Alright, I'm back. Time to play some more Last Box Academy. We just finished the other end of the Box Calamity route when the zombie kills everyone, supposedly. I was thinking about this the other day. Well, I say other day, it was like earlier today actually. But like at the end of which route? I think it was the end of this route. Yeah, when everyone gets killed by Kako. The last words that Takumi hears is Kako saying that she was hungry and that she wanted to eat a frog. And I thought that was weird. That was a very weird line. And I don't remember when it was, but I know at some point in time during this route, Nozomi mentioned how she wanted to eat a frog raw. And I thought that was also weird. And I think that was supposed to be an indication that she was possessed by a Gi or possessed by whatever caused Kako to murder everyone. Just for the virtue of like they both want to eat a frog and they both went insane, started killing people. So I only want to believe that the Gi. I still think the Gi is responsible for this, but I want to assume the Gi eat frogs for some reason, and so I'm gonna take that into account. And if anyone mentions wanting to eat a frog, I'm just gonna immediately assume they're possessed by a Gi because that's the only thing I had to go off for, like some kind of sign. Because I thought the red eyes was a sign, but apparently that's not in the zombie's case, assuming she's also possessed by Gi. But anyway, we're gonna move on, see. Don't tell everyone what we saw about the village and see how that goes. And then after that route, assumingly, if the video doesn't take too long, I will start this route. We go help Siri. Okay, let's see how not. I'm also not sure how. Like, I'm not sure if the zombie was possessed before we told everyone about the village, or she got possessed after. I'm gonna assume it happened after, so there's a difference between the two rounds, like the split. But I'm not sure how telling them about the village gets the zombie possessed. I don't understand how that works. Unless she decides to try and look by herself, and that's what got her possessed. Since the game doesn't say that, or imply that, I don't know. I don't remember they ever said something about the zombie leaving by herself, so I don't know if that's a possible option. Like an actual I don't know if that's like a possibility.
I've made up my mind.
That exists. That triggers that.
I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. I'll just let go and let everyone fight without hesitation. So it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just... What's going on? What? Huh? What? My throat. It stings?
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino?
How did Ima get into the room? Wait, how did we decide not to tell them about the village to get Ima into the room? What?
My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care.
Wait, aren't you in the cage? How'd you get out?
Why you? Why?
Ima's fingers dug into my throat? How did you get here? Yeah, exactly. The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too! Just die! Huh?
Why are you resisting? Why do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I need to get away from him. How did he... I don't understand how this got here. Somebody help me. Shut up. How irritating. How utterly grating. Why is the war the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody, Ima broke out. Still dizzy from the lack of air, looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place, and Ima was in a much better shape than I was. Realistically speaking, how is he overpowering you to do this? Isn't he like a middle schooler? His eyes are filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You... I'm so pissed off. Yeah, clearly. If you and myself, because all I can do is blame you. Just die already. Somebody needs to die right now. That's not invisible. I wondered what all this bullshit going on in the middle of the night was. Takamo, what the hell is Ema doing on the loose? I don't fucking know. I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to. So just what's going on now? How does me decide not to go talk to the village got him out? I see. Ema tried to kill Takamo. What? Ema tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. Don't occasionally get confused with Takamo and Takumi just because of tea. What happened while I was asleep? That happened while I was asleep. Don't you think the situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? We wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. Alright. I know you can lock those. Also, what? If you locked him in there, wouldn't he just like die? He'll suffocate, and then he'll just get revived after, right? Or are there holes in there? Whatever. He's still conscious though. Unconscious, sorry. I know you had to do whatever you could to pin him down, but you might have him in a bad spot. Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. He had to do what had to be done. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me, that's all. No one's trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in this situation, I wouldn't hesitate to kill him on the spot. Damn, Gora, you're scary. But what the hell's going on? How did Ema get out? He was in a cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Unlocked? If my mystical power of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible to open it from the inside? Yeah, that's how a cage works, man. That's how we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There were no signs that he tried to open it from the inside. So someone here unlocked it? That or it was Eva. I'm still pointing towards Nozomi. I don't get... I can't tell if she's Eva right now. Eva? You can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ema free in order to get us killed. Hey, what even? What even? You mean you're cursed? But if she really can't move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why now? She could have attacked at any time. I wonder, maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Eva figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. Did she want... what? Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Oh, I guess, because if she knows that we were going to tell them about the village, that might sway them to not kill them. But since we're not going to do that, that would imply that we're fine with killing them. So I guess I can see that reasoning. Maybe that's why she tried to attack me? Well, whatever it was. All we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ema and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guard down.
Burn Atom troops!
Huh? There's some kind of commotion. Do you have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware at this point. We need all the power we can get. Is someone trying to release Ema or something? What's wrong? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi. Yoko's going to start her shit watching over Ema and she binded her infuser. Oh, she's about to just kill him. How about no? Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ema's human animal, naturally. What? Do you need the infuser for that? I feel you could just use any tribal object, actually. As I just mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Leverage, sorry. Ema's basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his human animal would boost our overall fighting power. You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple? Hiroko, I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, we can take my poultry human animal. Don't be ridiculous. You're not an enemy. We're talking about absorbing human animal that's of no use to us. Your death won't serve any purpose. No use? You know there's a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who will try to kill us kill us the moment he wakes up? I mean, we did that for Eito for like 50 days, and I don't know, that turned out alright. Till he vanished. We never even figured out where he even went. He never even came back in the other routes. We don't even know if he'll wake up. Probably not, because we locked him in a coffin. He's probably not even awake anymore, or conscious, or alive anymore. That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man. We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come. Nozomi, what do you think? Why asking Nozomi? I know what Hiroko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight. Kumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheep. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good, actually. I'll be in my room today. What? This is not the time to go to your room. You should be here trying to discuss this. Hello? Wait, where am I going? What? Hey, Takumi. Where are you going? Why are we leaving this? Hello? What? Aren't you the leader? Say something. What? What are you doing? Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? I don't fucking know. An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. I killed someone that we saw as a friend to benefit from his death. The idea that we would even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
How does not talking about the... I guess... Well, yeah, because it starts with Ima escaping, causing all this. And since everyone's focusing on trying to win the war, without being deterred anymore. So I guess that's why it's happening. But it's escalating pretty fast. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry yesterday. What ended up happening with Ima? Nothing's changing for now. In the end, he couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still has not regained consciousness, and we don't know if he even will. Huh? What about Eva? I haven't seen her anymore. I think hasn't been able to show herself for a while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were out doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched by the hands would taste worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay about the lunch, thanks. I have something I need to do, but that's over now. Okay. Where are we going with this? I think it's just gonna escalate. I think it's gonna escalate farther, and it's gonna start whoever decides to actually kill Ima, if that's something we're gonna do. Morning again. No sign of Eva this morning. Oh, there you are. So, we're on the premise that this isn't Eva, right? Then who the hell even is this? Is that Eva? It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back in the way she was before? Did something happen? Wait, no, that was the time when she did mention that this was her. But why is she changed into this form? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago, I think I saw you. No, never mind. She's gone. What's that all about? Actually, I'm gonna get into a battle. Is it because she thinks we're gonna destroy the village? Yep, I knew it. I called it before that eventually we're gonna pan back down and someone that's not supposed to be here is gonna be here. I almost made me jump a little bit, but I'm always slightly prepared. Morning. And you're still here, huh? Are you really Eva? No one's want to talk to you anymore. Or is the thing I thought was Eva an illusion you conjured up? No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. She's just permanently here now? Is everyone awake? Sure it's quiet for breakfast time. Whoa, what the fuck is all this? What the hell? What's happening? Are we possessed by the spirit? What is this? This is... Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant sickness under my feet. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What's going on? For a moment I thought we had another incident on our hands, but I was quick to correct myself. It's clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude. So is this an illusion? Not that it matters if you're late. I was getting better, I think. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head? What is it? Some more ghost stuff only you can see? Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to go eat breakfast. I held the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. So now she's just like doing the haunting, but like in overdrive now, because about the decision. Oh, Takumi, you going to eat? Yeah, I'm planning on it, but figures you're up so late. It's a real good your ass even got out of bed this morning. Up late? Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ima and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room. Sound like they were just walking around to me. So you must have been up to something last night, right? Oh, was that the spirit? Excuse me? What's up, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess. Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I'm fine. I'm going to eat. I'm starting to feel like I'm not gonna like where the rest of this route goes. I need to stop playing. I need to stop playing this game when it's like 9 at night or something. It's like night, man. I always freaked out by spirits as a whole, and this is not helping. It's fine. It's all an hallucination. He's just hearing things. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. You are not okay. You keep saying that you're okay, doesn't mean that I am. Alright, what's gonna fuck me? That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Eva. It feels like she used to just show herself more frequently. Did the body she made of her human animal finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Eek? I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. What? Was that a hallucination just now? Whatever, we all know it's got nothing to do with me. She must have just seen a ghost or something. I've seen it plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over. You're not gonna help? Hello? What? Dude, what? What was that? Oh, wait, Spirit's here. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me?
Calm down.
So now you're just super paranoid because the spirit.
Just don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the door.
I don't know about that.
It's safe on this side of the door.
Wrong?
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Yeah, he's actually terrifying. It's safe on this side of the door. Bro, you spent a whole day in there. Jeez. This sucks. Takumi, are you okay? You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. I couldn't report to you. Everyone's starting to see strange things. Really, so everyone's seeing it now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi? Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. I thought that would make everything okay. It's alright, Takumi. Nozomi. It must have been hard for you to keep this inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. Confided what? Exactly? So thank you very much. It's going to be okay.
You see, you're going to die here.
God damn it, you're possessed again? What? Immediately Nozomi's sight grazed my body. Why do you keep getting possessed? I guess she was having before the route split then, so she was always like this then. But why? What's causing that? It was sheer luck I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi, what are you?
You're going to die here! Die! And become our incubator!
Yep, she's possessed by a gi. 100% now. It's a guaranteed that now. So, yeah. She's possessed by the one that can possess a body, and she was killing people to get them to be zombies for the other one. That's what happened at the end of that other round. But it's like, why do we all die? And when Dalsha and Vashtas were fighting us, they were confused about why we couldn't die. It's because everyone was possessed by a gi. I guess Takumi was either a spirit or just like still conscious, because that's what happened when he was possessed as a zombie before. That he was just kind of like, he was still kind of conscious of what's happening, but wasn't fully aware of the situation. Now that is fucked.
Yes, you must die, Takumi! Oh, how I crave the taste of frog!
There it is again! So they just like eating frogs then? Why do they like eating frogs? I tramped in the van. I could feel the zombie bite on my heels. Unsure where I'd even run to, I ended up at my room. So you're cornered. Wait, there's a window. You can get out the window.
Hey, open up, Takumi, please!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
This is getting sad now.
It's safe on this side of the door.
Trying to break in.
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Well, I hate hearing Takumi like this, just because of like, the terror in his voice. I love this voice actor. I don't know who it is, but he's doing a great job. But also, this shit reminds me of like Silent Hill. Like I never did play Silent Hill because I only got introduced in the series really young as a kid. I played Silent Hill 4, The Room, and I was so terrified to go like actually play that game that like the premise of that game is that you are trapped in your apartment building and you're trying to like you can only escape through this hole in your bathroom and there's some monster like the Silent Hill world full of monsters and stuff. And that scared me so much that I vividly remember this kind of idea of being safe in the apartment and never leaving because of that. So I never actually played the rest of the game because I was like 9 or something when I played that game. And just hearing Takumi like this is just giving me a flashback of that mindset. And I just feel so sorry for this man. It's all an hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you! Takumi!
Also, this is like the perfect. I know they don't move. Like the actual shots of the characters don't move, but this is like the perfect angle for that door to just burst open, and you just see the still shot of the zombie just rush at you. And I'm like, kind of hoping that doesn't happen.
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
I chanted those words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. Jesus. Oh wait, so... But there's actually now the possessed Nozomi out there. And if Takumi doesn't leave his room, he can't warn people that something's wrong with Nozomi. I hear some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go. Oh. This can't be. No, why? I think that's what. Oh my god. I just thought of it. If Nozomi is already like this and she's doing around killing people, is that what like Tsubasa was screaming about? Was she screaming because Nozomi attacked her? And since Takumi didn't go to her aid, did she kill her? What's going on? Oh, Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Like what? Oh my god, right. Yeah, because he didn't go to help her, she got killed. Is she strung up on one of the hooks or something? Oh, shit.
Tsubasa!
I found her like this. Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her. Someone killed her.
Someone? Who?
Nozomi.
Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Now's the time to figure out who did it. Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi.
I forgot. I'm assuming she's strung up by like, the angle of this, but I can't see what it is. It kind of looks like she's just floating.
If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
I can't.
Say what?
I said I can't. How much of the blood splatter around here is even real? The hall we walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi? Yeah, fuck you! I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know anything. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Bro, you can... it sucks that he thinks all this is hallucination because the zombie is right there. We can point it out that's her right now, but he can't tell if it's real, and it sucks. Takumi, hold it. I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time, blood trickled from every crevice of the building. Why is it safe only in his room, though? His room isn't transformed like that. That thought just occurred to me. I'm not sure why. Why is his room actually safe? Oh my god! Get the fuck away from me! Takumi, are you okay? I heard you were not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi. I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Hey Nozomi, what day before yesterday? The day before yesterday? I said Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it? And now she was playing innocent. What reason would she have to play innocent when you were alone in the room? Who the fuck let you in? I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. I was telling my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Everyone had changed, but so had I. The school had changed me. Forget it. Sure, Takumi. Take it easy, okay? Yes, leave. I don't think I'll be able to eat. But why did she just leave? I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. I guess it would have been suspicious if maybe they knew Nozomi was going in there to check on Takumi. So it would have been suspicious if he was found dead in his room, I guess. Sleep was still far off for me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. Everything is spiraling downhill so fast. So freakishly fast. So we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end? Yes, we couldn't find any leads.
Oh.
The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed they were done with. I figured the doll was the culprit and the case was solved. I was negligent, all too negligent.
Huh?
That's not true. It was a natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze around in bed? I'm fine. I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi? I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. Ooh, is the battlefield gonna... If we do a fight, is the whole battlefield gonna change? Probably not, but that'd be kind of cool if it did. Also, why is Siri's voice permanently fucked on that device?
Ah.
That reminds me. Talk about one said something about footsteps coming from my room.
Ah.
I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room. But whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting, eagerly waiting for me to join them. The time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me patiently.
Huh?
It's okay. One day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, he's lost it. I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to anyway, of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex. Of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in this dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space of my mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to this school. I'd changed far too much to realize the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much. But still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping. Because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I'd seen when I wake up. This is sad, man. Why are you tormenting my boy like this just because he didn't say anything, man? If anything, he did what you asked. Why is he being punished for it? At least I think that's what Eva asked him. I actually don't remember if she wanted. I know she said like it's fine, it doesn't matter. Like please forget all about the village and all that. But I don't know if she meant like it's fine if you tell them or fine if you don't. So like I would assume that meant no, you don't tell them, but just forget about it. But I don't know why she's being punished for it. Oh hey, battle. The alarm. I had to go. I had to fight. Fight. I chose to keep silent so I could fight and kill them. Huh, the war room's not changed. So it's just a hallway to the school? Takumi, you're here. Nozomi. Did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? Hey Nozomi, how do you feel about frogs, by chance? No time for small talk, the enemy is coming. Oh, actually, if it works like, well, maybe not, because like, I just thought about, like, when Takumi was possessed by the Gi, in the slasher battle, he was, like, kind of on and off again about being possessed and not possessed. So maybe it's the same as Nozomi. No time for small talk, the enemy is coming.
Oh.
That's right, even if you're unwell, we need you for battle. The fight's already in full swing, let's do this.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
What a terrible bore.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me.
But why?
I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
In doubt, thou shalt Connor took his leave. In other words, he spared us. That was basically the same as before. Like, virtually the same. I know that sentence doesn't make sense. Why are you constantly fucked? Honestly, feel like the spirit is not inside the Takumi, and it's like it's fucking with them. It's fucking with its senses. Yeah, definitely fucking with its senses. Why are you both here? Oh, Takumi's seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good? Come on, Takumi. What? Come on, Dami. If he was good, you wouldn't be passed out. Takumi, you need protein when you're tired. Meat. Get it in your mouth. You have to force it in there. Pause. Sorry for warning you. No problem. Just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know. It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone. Isn't that actually, like, safer? How? Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so the deaths have to be meaningful. But that means they still die. Well then, I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of those tropes and tell you the moves you can make to keep yourself alive. I know I'm like reading weirdly. I'm like, there's like a sneeze trying to cut out, but it's like right there at the tip and it's just not coming out. But I still feel it and it's fucking with me a little bit. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Well, it might get me distracted more. It might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay then, let's start from the story flags and the signs that a character is marked for death. Well, I'm not gonna talk you out of it. Just careful not to affect his health. Just be careful not to affect his health, I think. You got it, Mama Moko. Huh. Wait. She said Mama Moko, but like, is there a route in which Moko is alive that Dami meets Moko, right? Like, I think probably in a killing game route, I think. Does she? Yes, right? I never heard her say Mama Moko before. Yeah, okay, so right here. Okay, no, they've met. I was like, is that a line she said before, or is this new? Dami's lecture about death flags went on for surprisingly a long time. No, he's just hallucinating hardcore now. Now people that were dead are now talking to him. And he just doesn't seem to really notice it or care about it. Yep. Oh, Takumi, you're so red than fever. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. That's all you had to say after seeing this? You should worry more about his health. Well, I guess he kind of did, but there's a proper way to it. Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yagami? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I generally just want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body is weakened as much, your will likely is too. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really just how Joe's is concerned? Sorry for all this noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all, so you'll find the inspiration to kill us, for us to kill each other. I will stand and watch to make sure Yagami sticks to this talking about murder. No, I appreciate it, you two. Yeah, I guess whoever came by, like, to his room or like, anyone nearby just sees Takumi just talking to himself. He has lost it. Alack, I haven't entered the boys' room. At this rate, you'll believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall into bedlam. That works. I don't think that's how it works. Fiend, I have the Holy Magic Sword. Don't think you can do anything untold. Hey, Takumi. Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't seem hardly enough to do anything like that. Hardly? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? There's no way you got any innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? Whole thing? I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Through her defenses? Take it easy, Kyoshka. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you lying on the floor for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? Like he's dying. He has not eaten anything in like, I think 4 days now. I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger? Now's the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident.
Oh,
I told you, I can see the future. There's Nesper. You're fine. In the nearest future, I can see you. You're smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see. Thanks. No problem. I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Huh? Oh, you make me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
Oh, so he is aware. It's so quiet. But I guess it has been all this time. I'm going to sleep. He is aware that he has completely lost it. And that's the worst thing. You say it. Whoa!
Kurara.
I was just thinking I need to save. Bro, what? She's hanged, I guess. And her mask is gone.
This is the second person in a short time span.
Sure, it's been like a week.
no. Why Kurara?
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed! Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
Oh, she's also bleeding from her feet, too.
I haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going? You've gone on an investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty?
Huh?
I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Whoever would tell me.
Huh?
Huh? The fuck you talking about? Good night. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Clara, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder. Damn. Alright, so she's just going on a murder spree then.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
Oh, Gaku. You can see this too?
You can see this too?
Then I guess it's not a hallucination.
Fuck me. They always do Shoma so brutally too. Like, I don't get why they do him like this.
Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
Scooby, you have lost it.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Then what time is it, Gaku?
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
That I silently left Gaku behind Shoma's room. This happens in his room? Wait, what? How'd you know this? What? Why would you go into his room like this for this? What reason did you have to go into his room? Alright, so, fuck, who's next? How many of us are alive right now? I guess it doesn't matter. I can see any of them at all. Oh, everyone except Eva. She hates me. She's another battle? I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That was the choice I made.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
And you can see you.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But say what you will, I have my own goal.
Okay, so I guess Hima was strong enough to understand her. So she's only like this because, what, she's weaker to us now? Or our blood's not comparable to her now?
You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. That you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, thou shalt the commander calmly took his leave. I think this happened on the other side too. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. So stupid. Everything that's going on, and I'm still hungry. Yeah, 'cause you haven't eaten in like over a week. At least as far as I know, you haven't left this room, so you're not eating anything besides maybe your own feces or something. It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. Oh god, who's dead? Every time you've actually no, that's all about so you've left your room, or there's days you left your room, and you've seen a dead body. So I can only assume you live in the room now means someone's dead. Feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this.
Huh?
There's someone in the schoolyard.
Ah.
Is that Gaku? Oh, Gaku's dead. Whoa, what are you doing? Unsure why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. The school, empty and quiet for some reason, Gaku headed into the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me.
Ah.
Where are you? Gaku, where?
Ah.
Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is...
Sakimaru. Hiruka.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Somi.
is it in Gaku now? Why are they all in the forest? I caught the all too familiar scent of blood, but an insanity signaled to me that it was real. The three of them are lying face down.
What the hell is going on? Hiruko.
Still alive?
That you, Takumi? Here. Come closer. Listen to me. I failed.
Oh my god! It's the scene! It's the scene where she's saying that she's gotta fix it. This is what went wrong? Oh my god, wait. I think we're actually gonna see the scene again. I thought that would make me up. Like, it's something that happened for like the backstory of like the killing game out. When she mentioned that she went back in time. It's the exact scene was happening when she was killed. So it was just in the Box of Calamity route, and she went from that route to what it was the killing game route. Which route was it? I think it was the killing game route when she mentioned that she came back from time. No, it wasn't the killing game route. The Rumi killed her. So it was doing like the slasher route then. I think, yeah. I think it was the slasher route when she mentions it. So it's right here. That's cool. Fuck.
What do you mean?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left.
A mistake for us to stay in the school. But what was the decision? I mean, you all should have left. Oh, wait, no. I think she means like, was it back here? Instead we decided to stay inside the school instead of going to look for Kako? Did you say that we should have left to look for her? And that staying inside the school is what caused this? Because that is the Box of Calamity about staying inside the school. Or maybe she just thinks in general there's something bad with the school and in general, and that's why she decided to like try and scare us to leave the school, being like, yeah, it's over here. When she sent up the message, you want to leave the school or not. God, this game is so cool. What is this, chapter 14? Chapter 15? Which battle is this? Chapter 9? I don't know what I'm trying to figure out from that.
I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
What's causing her to time travel, though? Why does it happen when you die? I could see that all the strength had left Hiroko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. It couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiroko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other two. Which means only let's go. You did this.
Huh?
Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them. Takamaro, Hiroko, Nozomi, all of them. Wait, it wasn't you? Did Kako come back? Because she's the one that's... Kako and Eito are missing. So, unless it was Imo that got out somehow, it would be one of those two. But why did they come back just to kill them and then hide again? Gaku drew a knife. So I want to say he's not possessed by a gi, just for the sake of the fact that the shadowy figure, which I assume was Kako, and Nozomi both used the same weapon, being the scythe. Seeing the blade pointing at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if we're the only two left here. If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well, God damn it! You think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran at me with that knife. I watched and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point to letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? Fight back? Why is this a choice? Hello? What? Why would I choose to just let myself get killed by Gaku? Actually, not even by Gaku. Why would I choose to just let myself get killed? Yes. What? Yes. Fucking what? Why is this a choice? Okay, well, no, I'm not the killer. You're the only one left. Die. If you want to try and kill me, die. Somehow, this is Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife he pointed at my body. I hit him, he hit me, I held him down, he held me down. We rolled and fell and tumbled. And then he landed on the knife. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. Well, I guess you're dead then. No, not just my consciousness, but control my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Gaku,
Huh?
You grabbed the knife and stabbed him with it? So, it was Takumi possessed this whole time? What? I know that's supposed to be the knife he's using, I'm assuming, but it looks very weird. It looks like he's holding like a note.
You really did it.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. No. No. It hurts.
Gaku. Hey, Gaku! There was no response from Gaku's slumped-over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All of it. Because of that ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. It felt like time was different. Like circumstances were different. Everything changed. And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. And she was wringing my neck. So I think she's possessing me? The ghost's fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. Why do you keep bringing him back to the library just to try to choke him out? What's up with the library that you got? What's cursed about this fucking place? But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way, by the ghosts. There's no resisting a ghost. There was never anything we could have done. It was all out of my hand.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault.
What?
Huh? That voice? It's all your fault.
I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. In that final moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't!
What, is the ghost supposed to be Takumi? Was his own delusions fucking with him?
No! Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Damn it, are we not gonna see? I thought we were gonna like, I don't know, like the fucking spirit is gonna look up and it's gonna be like Takumi's face. So, I think, I don't know what that means. I want to think that means like, just like again, the Gi was possessing Takumi somehow. And like the spirit that he was seeing wasn't actually a spirit. It was like, the Gi was like, I don't know, that's what it looked like in his mind until I finally took over. I want to assume that's what that's supposed to mean. But I'm not sure. That was shown in a very weird way. But him blacking out and losing control of himself implies that he's getting possessed or controlled by something. And if we're going to assumption that spirit, well, no, it has to be a actual spirit though, because even like Dalsho is able to see it. He's able to see it and communicate with it. So it has to be a separate entity from something just possessing Takumi in his mind or something. And it couldn't be like Takumi getting possessed and then talking to him because no one else mentioned anything. So the spirit had to have been there. So why did it have Takumi's voice then? What the fuck? Ending 37, Box of Calamity about blood on my hands. I don't understand that one. Yeah, that was a weird one. I have no idea what that could be about. We still haven't figured out where Ato went. Like, we haven't found out what Ato or Kako went, which implies to me that they must still be alive. But it's like, why don't they? Because if they were dead, they would have just said they're dead. But they're just gone, and then they just forgotten. You don't do anything about that. So it just feels weird that they haven't said like that. That's why to me it implies that they're still alive somewhere. But I don't have a confirmation, so I don't know if they just forgot to say anything. Or they forgot to like wrap that up. Since the bout ends, I guess you're never supposed to wrap that up. Alright, let's let Gaku kill me. Because fucking, why would I want that? I don't know, but I mean, I guess Takumi is just so guilt-stricken, he just doesn't care anymore. I guess that's why this is a choice. You're the only one left who could be the killer. Die. If you want to try and kill me, die. Gaku ran me with a knife. Why is the hype music playing? Seeing him in front of me, strangely I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. What? You... Why?
Why are you smiling?
Why am I smiling? Huh? You goddamn creep! Enough of this. I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or the stupid fight? I'm just gonna find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran off somewhere, so he had no intention to actually kill me? I understand. I finally understand why I've been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku, and that's when I finally realized I could use my human anima to make an avatar. What? That Ghost Boy and Eva did it. Which meant that logically we could do it too. Oh, are we trying? Is he trying to say that the ghost is Takumi made an avatar out of his human anima? Is that it's like his a guilty conscience kind of thing? He subconsciously made an avatar out of his guilt. Is that what that is? And that's why I kept trying to kill him. Because otherwise, like it has its own voice. It's trying to kill him because he's so guilty. Is that what? Like, he's so guilty he thinks he deserves to die, so it's trying to kill him. Is that what that fucking is? Oh my god! No fucking way! What? That makes you me. You're my guilty conscience. Jesus, what the fuck? I'd always known. We changed so much. And realized that the invaders are more than just enemies, but I burned my eyes on the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb the human anima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home, back to those easy days. But there was no going back now. We hadn't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves. We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Eva and you. But why could no one else see her? No one else could see your avatar. Why? If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, right? But I said something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes are fixated on me. Oh, invaders. There are invaders outside of the school. All the invaders we've killed. Vitally, they are filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And I've been waiting for them too. Hold on, Takumi. Hold on. Are you trying to say you made an army of your guilty conscience to kill you? My man, this is not the way you want to go out. This is not the way you want to go out. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. Wow. That's cool. That problem solved. That's cool. That makes the last battle I resisted Gaku make sense. Still cool. I like it. I understand it. But what the fuck, Takumi? Get over it. Like, what if you killed so many of them already in every other timeline? Why is this the one that fucks you? Ending 38. Box Calamity about Ghost Unmasked. Why is this the one that fucks you up? Okay, so Gaku just runs away. He supposedly lives alone until Veshna shows up on day 99 and ends him because he's the only one left. Because there's no fucking way he's fighting off Veshness. Oh, I think that's the Box of Calamity route? I think? Unless when he helps Sire, that leads to it also says Box of Calamity route. So it's also part of it then. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get something to eat. Maybe order some food because I'm too lazy to cook, and then I'm gonna continue this. Yeah, I like the Box of Calamity route. But so how is Takumi's guilty conscience gonna fuck this up then? Yeah, actually, let me say yes before I end this part, just so then I can manually save before I stop. So go help Sire and not pick up the box. But wait, no. Because if that's true, and it was just his guilty conscience, why did his conscience want him to hide the box? I just remember the other option for this I picked. It said to pick up the box and hide it. Why did it tell him to do that? Why did Takumi tell himself to do that? I feel like that's a plot hole that they just forgot about unless they're gonna explain it here. So that's Takumi. Why did he want to hide the box? Yeah, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help JRay.
Hey!
Where is he though? Why didn't he say that announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. I assume the war room, right? Because he's usually always in there. Takumi, I'm sorry we didn't make it in time. Oh, so it didn't matter. What?
I'm too late.
So he gets destroyed regardless of which one you pick? That's kind of dumb. But I guess now you left the box for someone else to take.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
And then when you get to Moko's body, the box is gonna be gone, I bet.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
So is it safe to assume that Nozomi did this too?
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
That would make sense. She wouldn't be ready for an attack from Nozomi. So she would have been caught off guard, been wounded, not understand what's happening, probably got killed before or went to shock before she even got a chance to do anything.
This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed JRay?
Yeah, see that part I'm not sure about. I'm not sure how that works.
It would fit with the timeline. JRay's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box?
Oh, it was on the table? I thought he kicked it. I thought he kicked the box. Did he pick it up and put it on the table and then leave? Or did someone else put that there?
I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait. That's not quite right. Yeah, that's exactly. The box was on the floor back then. He kicked it. He didn't pick it up. Who the hell put it on the table? So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? I feel like I might be, but I feel like I'm not. My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What the fuck's so important in this?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there.
Oh shit, wait, no, that's right. I completely forgot that Ima took Nozomi hostage. So she couldn't have been the one to do this then. So is Kako really inside the school? Or somewhere around here? Because like that's the next guess. Huh.
The moon design is closer to the Box of Blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless. Which means...
We can save Nozomi!
So what happens if we give him the actual box though? Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off towards Ima's room.
Ah!
Hello? Ima? Are you awake?
Hmm.
I'm coming in, okay? Ooh, that's Nozomi. What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the Box of Calamity.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi? Okay, so she's in the bathroom. Wait, wasn't the other time when you didn't bring the box, she was out here with Ima? I can hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not her, are you?
Huh?
Never mind her, show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister finally come back to us. Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh!
Fine, I have no further use for it anyway. Ima slips back into the bathroom, untie Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once a safe distance from him, I hand over the box. Nozomi, you're not her, are you? So at least now, assuming he'll open the box or destroy it, and when he destroys it, it'll open. This is about getting out know whether or not the doll came from the box, or at least if the key came in the box. No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the Box of Calamity gets cursed, you know? As if I care about that now. If I kill the waif inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As to what that something was exactly. Oh, so it was the doll. At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. What the, that's already blood stain. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. What do you mean leave him alone? Huh? What? Takumi, you had to stop him. Is she already possessed right now? Does she know what this is, and that's why she's trying to stop it? When did she get changed? I don't get when the timeline happened. I better do something. No, just let it happen.
Ima, wait! What? What's your problem?
Yeah, what is your problem?
That thing came out of a Box of Calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I kind of hate that there's like no emotion. Despite like, the actual scene that's happening, their voice is so nonchalant.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first.
You know, wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes. But just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Emo reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko, you came to help me. Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Emo. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Actually, also, question, what did the zombie say specifically? Yeah, she said no, leave him alone, not leave it alone. So yeah, I think she's pretty much just possessed by the Gi. She knew that the Gi was inside the doll already. That's why she said leave him alone, not leave it or like. There's gonna be issues. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well, a doll? No, when you opened the box, there was a baby inside. What? That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. By the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling alright? Maybe the D messed up her perception so she can do something? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Zombie, you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Rima. Sure, why not? A took away Emo's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with the doll? How did the doll escape the box when I hit it the first time? Ooh, that's not gonna work. I hate the look of that thing, man. Why the fuck is it covered in blood? This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the Wraiths really are? No, this came out of the box with a moon design on it. If Eva, but Eva said it was true, that means it was a box of blessings. I think Eva just lied. I want to assume that every box with a moon on it is actually the Box of Calamity. And she lied so we go after it and get hurt by it. So what's this mean? There you are, Takumi. Zoe's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be saying the opposite, it's obvious, but they're all really cut up on Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there might be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yagumu. But first, Moko does the... Oh god. I could have saw something. Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. I want to say that Yagumu was probably Nozomi, and then Moko I want to say was Kako, because Nozomi was captured. I'm going to go on the limb to say that both of them are possessed right now. But I just don't get what Kako's been. It had been a long night, but the sun is finally coming up. I'm ready way to where Daomi, Kyoshika, and Yagumu's graves were and dug another hole next to them. By the time we buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologizing for, and how now I never get the chance. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hey, it's the Avatar, now that I know what this is. Hey, Eva. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep, but I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey!
Yeah?
Oh, this shit again?
Hey, Takumi! Why did I have to die?
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Since we know this is Takumi's guilty conscience, like an avatar of that like premise, it makes sense why it starts talking like this just to torment him, because he feels guilty about everything that's happened, and that's why Takumi assumes Kako is actually dead, and that's why I also said like, I also used Kako's voice as well. That voice, you're not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Eva? Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it, go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Oh yeah, it didn't say she's dead, but he's guilty about not going to find her. Next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, and now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Isn't that the same typo as in the other timeline, in the other route? Instinctively I knew that if she called to me, it wouldn't end well. I gotta get out of here. I had to run, but where? Anyway, fine, the library, that'll do. Why do you keep going to the library, though? And still, you can't actually touch me. It's just following me. I wonder if it's like actually like possessing Takumi, like the avatar. The no music is kind of makes this more creepier. It's always the library. Yeah, it's all exactly the same.
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you.
Why do you have the avatar attack you in the library every time? What? A dream? Was that a dream? But it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to serious announcements, I mean, they just keep coming after, even after he's gone.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. And you're just that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? Oh, thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Mocha's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on, why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and waves. And you think I distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time you meet. Alright. So then, you came to help me out then, said? Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I'm still trying to figure out why is it always a library that the Avatar brings Takumi? Also, why did the Avatar bring him the book about the waves? I put a mark on everything that looks useful. If we get all this organized today, I should be able to do the rest myself. Alright, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of that day in the library with the ghost boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Yep, you're gonna die soon. Right. Hey, thanks for all the hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related with today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Siri and Nico's remains. I'm pretty sure they'll be beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Alright, well, it's okay. It's nice you're busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that happened. And taking a machine's the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya. Hyoko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Oh, actual free time? Holy shit. Well, first things first. Actually, two things first. I still can't believe it. Wake me from this dream. You don't say anything? Alright. And we're not gonna investigate this. Okay. Is the box actually in here? Like, is that something I can actually, like, investigate? No. It's not actually something I can investigate. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough to know about Moko. Yes, I do. I've been waiting for that for a while. Oh, achievement? I'm pretty sure I maxed out every character. Really? And then I thought I'd get an achievement for that. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks.
Move out!
Actually, probably just advance the fly right now. Not really interested in hanging out, you know what I mean, and then during this time. Probably kind of feels like I can't. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped into a deep dreamless sleep. Damn, I need to get some sleep too. I'm getting kind of tired. Can't even read correctly. Alright, I'm back. Let's play some more. I've not played it in a few days, and I honestly don't really remember what's going on. I know that I made a decision of choosing to try and save JRay, but he got destroyed anyway. Oh, it's like not that far into it, yeah. So they're just gonna continue on and figure out what's going on here. Now that I think about it, Yoko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough's enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. You can't just explain all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hyoko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again, just like I did yesterday. Alright. Oh, free time. Shit, what do I do in my free time? I actually don't even know anymore. I think all I could really do is probably just hang out with people. Because I think that's all that's left. I already maxed out everyone's skills, so it'll probably just be hang out with Zombie then, because everyone else is maxed out and Welko's dead, and Kyoshiko's dead. So let's just hang out with Zombie then. Which I don't think I have materials for that, do I? Oh yeah, Ima's in the courtyard. Actually, can I hang out with the zombie? I think she's possessed already, actually. I can't believe it. Wake me up from this dream. I think the zombie's possessed right now. Like, I looked back at my old recordings, and I think it was like around like day 20 or so, she mentioned about, that's when she mentioned about wanting to eat a frog raw. And if my theory is correct and the Gi like eating frogs, because that's what Kako said before I died, and I can only assume she's a flaggy. Desiring to eat a frog would just be like, how do I check what people like? Desiring to eat a frog is like a symptom? It's a sign that they're possessed, is what I'm thinking of. What do you like? So I'm not sure if I can even raise her rank at all, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Wow!
Okay, I can still.
This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all. Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside. Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before?
Damn.
How can a person make friends? Or a boyfriend like that? I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward.
I mean, if you didn't especially want a boyfriend, you wouldn't have mentioned it. So I'm just picking up what you're putting down, man.
My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me.
Not really. I feel like that's like... How she described that could sound like the opposite of someone that likes watching apocalyptic movies. Which, I'm down with that. It's nice. Just gonna give them what they like. that I already know. Instead of trying to figure out what they take all the preferred guess. But at least it's a zombie, because I like the zombie. I don't feel like trying to figure that out. Damn, once I max everyone's bonds, what's still left to do at free time? I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. Why is my dog want to leave now?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Huh?
Ema, I'll buy you some breakfast.
Ah.
I can't let you out there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something at least. Why does it have to be like this?
Huh?
Did you figure out like this before? I feel like I've repeating something. What was it? You, me, the others? Why are you still alive? What's the point of a war that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? I feel like you did do this before.
Ah.
Like, word for word. My dear sister's gone, so why am I still here?
Ah.
Eat. Keep your strength up. This was all I could trust myself to say. I left the email alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Mocha and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about this stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while and to keep my mind busy. Oh, there's a lot of free time here. The last bout had like almost no free time at all. Because I'm maxing out the zombie this bout and then fuck, I don't know what to do after that. Why are you always in the garden? Wait, that was 2. Did they reduce the requirement to 10 instead of 15?
What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training. But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl. I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before. What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone? What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was 15 to rank someone up, but now I gave her one that she ranked up, and I gave her classical twice for 10, and she got ranked up again. I don't know if they updated the game after the last update, I have no idea. Unless something else carried over for some reason.
Wow!
Yeah, why are you always in the garden? It's kind of bothering me a little bit. I got back to my room, where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed into it and allowed the mist to sleep to claim me. Day 54. I really need to stop playing this game when I have work. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? I don't know. To be completely honest, I don't know. I'm feeling like she's not. Just because since we didn't find a body, I can't confirm if she's dead. And since we never investigated underneath the tunnel, if we never investigated the tunnel underneath the cage, I can't tell if she's down there. So I don't know where she is. Where's this coming from? I got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Why did you mention this about though? Hako's still alive. She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind.
Ah.
If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. That is weird. Why did you even mention that? After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Ah, free time. Oh, she finally moved. Okay, cool. If they really did change it, this was maxed out right now, actually. It's either this one or the next one. Either way, I think I can max out this today.
Wow!
Okay, so I don't know why it gave it to me at 10 then. That was kind of random. Shit! Wait, I went the wrong way. I ran right instead of left. After that, it's just after she's maxed out, it's just doing explorations, just get more supplies to go out when people are alive.
Wow! I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. Have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Sick. And with that, I have no more free time to use now. My eyelids are feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist and pulled asleep and went straight to bed. Or rather, I probably still have more free time this battle, just I don't have no use for it anymore, besides maybe getting materials. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah? I could use some breakfast. Why you keep approaching me like this? Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts? Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Cora? I do, yes. Oh, I guess rather, I believe, I don't know, like, I believe in like the supernatural and stuff. We don't have any concrete way of disproving it. So it's always like this could exist somewhere. But most of like other thought process of like, since we can't prove this is how things work, it could exist and we could still be wrong about it. Like, I believe in ghosts, but I'm not sure if you can say that ghosts are spirits of people who died. For all we know, what we know as ghosts could be some kind of entity that just lived on the planet that we just don't know about. Kind of like the amount of stuff that exists like the bottom of the ocean that we still don't know about. So I kind of see ghosts in the kind of the same way. It could be just some strangers, could be demons, I don't fucking know, but all I know is that there are invisible beings and they can't just mess with people, and that's terrifying. Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call brain sucker only holds so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Azuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we continue to thrive, generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and glitches really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Damn, that's a true phrase.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
Ah.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it.
Ugh.
Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings me pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Feel me? When I die, make sure you treat me like just as another statistic too. As an Azuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I made my peace with it. Why are you coming to me with this deep shit all of a sudden, Kawara? After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. It's like she knows she's gonna die soon.
Huh?
Cause I just do everything today. Yep, and fucking everyone who's alive is maxed out. They haven't bothered with Ato yet. There's like no one else when he's alive that like I can hang out with. And I think everyone's maxed out on skills too, right? Yeah, maxed out everyone's skills. So the only thing I can do is simple exploration or sleep. To really make this game so eventually you'll just max out everything, huh? Right, get some sleep. Moment to myself, I climbed to bed. Weird that his avatar hasn't shown up at all. I found myself thinking about what Kawara had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then... oh, yep, there it is. I was like, it's weird that he hasn't shown up at all. Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here too? Takumi, you don't really mean that, did you? Kako, didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. Well, yeah, you do think, you had to think that she's dead for this guy to exist. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it? That there's one more death on your hand. Another person to add to that list of things who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of? Also, I kind of like that I got the other route first. That I know that this Takumi's conscience, or like an avatar made out of guilty conscience. Because if I didn't know that, what the spirit's saying is utter gibberish. Because like he thought this was a ghost of Eva. So why would he be talking like it's Colin Kako's voice? I don't even got to that part yet. When he sounds like mimicking other people. So it's just like, why it makes it seem like she is Kako now? Like, so it's talking like it already knows it's just a guilty conscious avatar. And I just kind of like that, now that I know what you are. Yes, what you're saying now makes sense. No, I mean, it wasn't... Don't lie to me. You gonna choke me? Yep. Gotta do it harder.
Stop running from the truth.
Like, way harder.
You did this. All of it. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
Is that Hiroko? Me? Yeah. Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi. That's this voice.
Takumi, stop it!
Oh.
What are you doing?
That's Mew? I always thought the avatar was doing the choking. You were doing it to yourself this whole time?
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you.
That would explain why you keep going to the library. So it's possessing you to do it, or it's like you're subconsciously just doing this.
Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But...
What was I doing? That's what I would like to know. Okay, but like that would mean he did it the first time too. But there was like eyes on his like neck. Why does his hands have eyes on them? I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path to self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. Yeah, like what the fuck is all that? It's like Takamaru said it looked like eyeballs. I'm like, how's that? Why does it look like that? She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they were looking, they searched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. It's just like the fucking... They had this example in Danganronpa 2 as well. It's a psychological thing. And DR2, they used the example of like... what was it? They had a prisoner that was like... He was tied up and blindfolded in an empty room. And they... I don't know if this is true. And like they made a small incision and like the man's like ankles after hanging him up, so he was all like bleeding. But in reality, he wasn't actually bleeding, and they never actually really cut him. Instead, he was just made to like hear the sound of like dripping water somewhere in the room. But even though he wasn't bleeding out, he still died. And like. This is like, I feel like what she's trying to lead to. And I'm like, I know it's like the brain can do a bunch of shit to us, especially if we're forcibly something that even if it's not real. But like, I don't know if you could trick the brain that severely. When you put that rod on subject's skin, it left behind the welts as if it really had been being burned. Like that shit. I don't know if that's true. Like, there's no fucking way that can happen. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. That would be cool if it was. I just don't know. But, just listen to Kumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately. I'm supposed to be the leader here, and well... I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm so surprised of how nice you are. Well, I've been doing some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. Why do only you remember when you travel back in time, but Takumi doesn't? Whoa. I was like, why is it so no sound? So they somehow got in, killed you, and left?
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
It's probably just Kako somewhere. Oh, no. Wait, I was gonna say it's Kako somewhere in the school, but Nozomi is possessed, so it could just be Nozomi.
You guys are crazy! Look at the lock! It's not broken! The cage was still locked when this happened!
Yeah, I'm not... Well, it doesn't mean it was still locked when this happened. They could have unlocked it, killed him, and then re-locked it.
Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe...
maybe what. We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Why? Alright everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left, exactly. But why would they go to the trouble of doing that to make it seem like kind of like a locked room murder? If we're asking why, how? Wait, if we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ema? Okay, I fucking blacked out on that sentence there. I don't know how to explain it. My brain just shats out there. I saw the how, like he was like listing words or something instead of a sentence. I don't know how to explain why my brain was moving on. I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it! I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ema? Whoever's behind this possibility wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ema should have been the lowest priority. Oh? Ema was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There's no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I'd paid more attention than my patrol, sorry. You've been patrolling Takamaru? Well, yeah. Whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? That takes some real courage, especially when it might be ghosts we're dealing with. Ghosts, a problem just the same once I get a hold of them. If you'd asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a infested bedbug like me could have only slowed you down.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way we could have let you help anyway. Huh? Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were they not? Yeah. That he probably didn't think about it, but those words kind of implies that he believes that one of us is responsible. I mean, he's right, but that's what those words mean. It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takamaru weren't working someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takamaru, you're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we expecting each other now? It's a curse. It's even a grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. You got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. But what good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's the point now is we have to have a pure, pious heart? I'm pretty sure if that's a requirement, only Shoma and Takamaru and Nozomi pass. I feel like those three people pass. You do not have a pure heart. Let me just point it out right now. That's Kawara, and I don't think Takumi does either. Or definitely not Hiroko. So it'll just be one of those three. And Nozomi's possessed. So it's only Shoma and Takamaru. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious part of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saving your prayers. I wonder when Emo was killed exactly. He was still alive when I bought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for sure. That's enough. Everyone shut up. Somebody just died. You might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Are you Kawara? I don't know. I mean, I know she's like a tsundere kind of type character. She makes it seem like she doesn't care for anyone, but she actually does. But does she actually even care for Ema? I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't say that to. I don't know. I feel like it's something that she would say to the people who are second to last Defense Academy, like Nozomi, Kyoshika, Moko, Yagamu, because she spent more personal time with them. But I don't know if she's bonded with all of us yet. I guess she hasn't, if she really so say that. Should we allow ourselves to agree before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that doesn't even faze you anymore? Hey, wait a minute, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Actually no, not even talking about the friends thing. Why are you acting like this? You You told me like literally the other day that like when someone dies, it's just a statistic. No point like grieving about them. There can be a ghost and all that shit. Like she said that, right? Or maybe like no point to grieve, but like they'll just become a statistic. So it's like after they die, and you shouldn't keep mourning on over them over and over. So why is she acting like this all of a sudden? Isn't this like a direct contradiction to that whole scene? Is this still Clara? did she get replaced? Because that's still on the table from the mystery round. So did she get replaced? Is that why she's acting different now? I get what you're saying, but fine. Do what you want then. Clara, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit's still out there somewhere. God, now I'm suspecting Karara and the Zomi. The Zomi put a full comment and literally trying to kill me and has killed me in one other route. And now Karara, because I feel like you just contradicted yourself. And it's bothering me that Takumi's not bringing that up right now. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safe on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist. And even if it did, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. We don't find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. There's a literal tunnel underneath a cage we never ran to. Too little, too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another.
Huh?
That's what I've been saying all along. We got to cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was so dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same thing and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me. You, me, the others, why are we still alive? If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I start all this? Where did I go wrong? Excuse me. Why are you in my room? Open my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Hey, can you at least knock? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear a schedule for tomorrow and listen to it? Oh, you're fucking dead. Sure. Thank you. Good night. That's a red flag if I ever heard one. With that, Hiroko was gone. I drifted off to sleep. And she is dead. Sorry, not red flag. Death flag. Morning. Hiroko said she had something to talk about today. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. God. The alarm? Better get over to the war room. Is Hiroko not gonna be there? Okay, cool, she's still alive. When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there. Everyone ready? Defensive battle initiate. Oh shit. I shouldn't have skipped that. If I did skip that, because maybe it would have shown like Kurara's if she has a mask. Like if she's underneath the mask, it would have shown her face. But if it's not her, it really like blacked it out for some reason. But then again, she'll still have her. If she has a broom, which I'm pretty sure she does, because then this battle would be really weird.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Is this something that can mimic? Is this something that can mimic the human animal powers? I don't think so. We never encountered something like that. still on her broom. Are you gonna blow yourself up?
I am Zenta. My soul.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you.
I'm pretty sure she's bluffing of that, but I don't know why she always says this.
There is no escape.
So it's found worse, something strange happened to Zenta's body. She blew up. It splintered all over and burst into pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. She's so weird. Why is she still exist? Like, I feel like it's gonna be about what she's saying is major, and it bothers me that I haven't reached it yet. That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. But she said show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta's self-destructed. There's no crystal going for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard Zenta said, right? You mean by the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You'll all perish. Why are you just acting so on account of losing? You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened when Eva cursed us? I understand what you're saying, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own, obviously. We all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. He said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas, boss. Having to provide company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it, absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving towards everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? There's literally nothing you can do, Gaku. Me? Well, I decline your offer. Going back to my room alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. Oh, she's acting. Because, like, yeah, if we're all together, she can't tell Takumi what she wanted to say because she wanted to be alone. Pick up the hint, Takumi. That is...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Yoko. You got no right to throw your way around like this. Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru. And what are you gonna do about it? I know you don't hit doors. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yoko strode comfortably towards the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. Go talk to Mark, Takumi. I want you fresh and well vested to hear what I had to tell you. You just waving that flag, huh? It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from a decision. And there wasn't much point in all, but one of us staying in a group, there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. Wait, what do you mean there's no point in all staying? If we all stay in a group, there's only one who's not, then we can make sure that none of us die, because if she is the killer, she can't kill all of us in a group. And if one of us is the killer, then Hiroko is safe, and she won't be hard to kill us all in the group. That was my thought process. What the fuck do you mean? Hey Hiroko, why did you call me all the way out here? I'm also shocked that you're alive still. You made so much death bags, I was so sure that you would get killed. You wanted to hear what I had to say, don't you? Yeah, but can we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet. I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Hey, why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Listen to my story. Fucking Final Fantasy X's in my head now. I don't want to play the game again. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Emo's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? A bladed object, obviously. Yeah, a knife or a scythe. What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There's other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. I mean, we also found ways to lift the cage without unlocking it. We did that in the mystery route, but without Eva's mask, no one could really go about the whole like drowning the room in water to lift the cage idea. Like suicide? Eva's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. She's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all. No, he'd have needed a weapon, and even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Emo's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it makes no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. Yeah, I fucking knew it. But like, where is she? At least she is in this timeline. Thank fucking you! I wanted you to talk about so much! I need to know, what knowledge of timelines do you know? Fucking let's go! Why can you also time travel? This timeline? I'm the one who made her disappear. Then the night she went missing, that really was you I saw. Yes, that's right. And the real shadow I saw after that. The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then fucking, who is this? I've seen these two people. I'm only assuming it's two people because of like even back in the Westnong route, the very first route I did, I saw these two people walking around. I still don't know who they are. There's always one or two of them together. Then that wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it will only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Emo's driven crazy even worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses, it's true. Why would she do that? I thought we were friends. I had my reasons, I explained everything. I started with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler, although if we want to be technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. God, you really are like fucking... who's the character's name again? I don't even remember, but very old anime, about the sports center for a very old anime. No one wants to hear it, just skip like 2 minutes. In Higurashi no Naku ni, I know there is a character that when they die, they pretty much jump into a different timeline. Or I guess, like, I think she's gonna explain, she loops into a different timeline. And she just keeps dying in it. I feel like Hiroko has the same exact power. She's just constantly looping into a different timeline every time she dies. Loop? Leap? You mean, okay, wait. This means the spoilers are done. Loop? Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before, but I don't retain all my memories from my previous loops. Really. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23 when the Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got kicked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. Oh, yes, it's coming straight from this timeline then. I kind of thought that you were coming right from the other time, but no. the other timeline in which we found out that the ghost was Tsukumi's avatar, she jumped to the serial killer timeline, because that's when she wrote the message telling everyone to leave the school. Because she thought at that point leaving the school was the right decision. So this is happening after the 100 days we were in the coma, and we found out it was Kako. Okay, that's cool.
Huh.
I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was.
Huh.
It was Kako. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew that was where this was going. Wait, what? Huh, wait, what? That's the scene from over here. Right? That's the scene from over here. I'm freaking out about that because if I didn't do this first and I tried to face the voice first, would I get this scene? If I tried to face the voice first and then up here, would I get this scene? Because this is an exact scene from when I found out it was Kaku who killed us. I wonder if this would have been locked. Because this would be a spoiler for that route, would it not be? If this just shows up before you actually see it? Did I do a story lock and didn't even realize it? I even saw the whole thing in my head, as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. Because I already did that route. Oh, that's cool. I thought you'd been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an accuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. I mean, I would. If I heard a scream, I would immediately grabbing my guns. I don't know what you're talking about. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that, or let you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you are against everyone staying in one big group.
Oh.
Yes, we tried it before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is a murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she's killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. Stop that mentality. Well, I guess I say stop that mentality, but if I did do that mentality and kill Ato, bad shit happened. So I guess it doesn't matter then. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they grow up to be a murderer. I mean, true. So instead I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Another way? What, did you break her limbs or something? Why later? It'll be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, let's just focus on these two facts. Kako's alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All that's my fault, and mine alone. Try and take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I guess that's CR team leader not doing his job, that's all. I wonder if this is the route we find out about the Gi? Because if this is, assuming that's true, this might be the route we find out about the Gi. Then Hyoko probably die, jump into the timeline in which we find out that the ghost is Tsukumi's avatar. She gets killed again, and that's why she thinks that we need to leave the school altogether. She writes the message in the slasher route, and to get us to leave the school. We follow the slasher route, and then she ends up getting, well, she doesn't die, but then she finds out, because we know about Gi, she finds out Takumi got possessed by a Gi, and that's why she investigates that, and then gets blown up, and trying to figure out what else to do after that. Assuming that's correct, I want to say like, I want to say that, I guess, finding out Avatar Hero, no, not that. Let's see. Finding out Kako's the murderer Hero girl is like the second loop. Then this is her third loop. She'll find out about the Gi, get killed, then go to the Slasher route. That's a fourth loop. Oh no, yeah. Find out about the Gi. No, wait, no, I messed up. Find out Avatar second, then Kako's the murderer. Find out Kako's the murderer second, then find out Gi 3, then we find out the Avatar, that's 4. She jumps to the serial killer timeline, trying to make everyone leave, then find out Takumi still has a Gi, that's the 5th Hiroko. So I'm just like, I'm trying to break a timeline for her jumps. And if following that process, then that would mean the 6th Hiroko would be probably, the 6th Hiroko would probably be in this route when we look for Kako. Or it would be like in one of these other timelines back here, like if we don't reveal our secret. The 6th Hiroko's over there somewhere. Either when we look for Kako or we don't reveal our secret of time travel, the 6th Hiroko's somewhere in there. That's what I'm gonna assume. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all.
Oh.
Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain and gear into this, I might just have to rack it like an old TV to get working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things? I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. Yeah, I think the Gi are in the boxes. I don't get why. With that last remark, Hiroko walked away. The box? That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? I don't know why she thought it was a box of blessings. It was a box of calamity, and a Gi was inside of it, so it possessed her. So I'm gonna guess there's a Gi in every box of calamity. I'm just not sure why. That would also imply that in the serial killer timeline, someone decides to open up the box and release the Gi, and that's why one of the invaders got killed, and then why there's 2 Gi left for Darumi and Gaku to grab. But who's opening the boxes? I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiroko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or a time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she was trying to deceive me, she probably would come up with a more credible story. More worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Who else? Nozomi? Oh, hello, what's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. Had to check the time because I gotta get something to eat and get sleep later. Or get sleep in a bit. I found plenty of interesting books, though. All about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. And then I'm on the right track that the Gi was in there. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. Day 60? I think it was a good time to put a stopping break. Making good progress, learning a lot, getting good theories in. I was expecting you to be there because I'll see you when I get back. It's probably a little more about to get ready for work. I completely forgot that you were gonna be right there when I came back. Morning again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just an hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happens to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Oh, I guess I'll just go explore then, I guess. Because I can't really do anything else. But also, I want to talk to you, Karara, if that is your real name. Out of my sight. I'll give you 2 seconds before I end your life. Alright, that seems like Karara, okay. I still am not sure that's actually her anymore. I still feel she contradicted herself earlier. Damn, it really down the riot, huh? Wait, what? Isn't Atos still supposed to be here? Did he die? Oh, wait, no, Atos. Yay. No, he's still here. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. What? What's happening? I thought, like, even though Ato's in the cage, I thought he's usually listed in here. That's why I was like, oh, Ato's missing. I guess he died. Like, they're really losing a lot of people. But then, if he escaped, he would be blackened out. That's he was in my last recording, right? Almost certain he was. And I guess now that we know that Kako's still alive, she's not blacked out anymore. Or was she ever blacked out? I'm kind of confused now. I might just be misremembering things. But like in the courtyard, he's not there because he escaped. I don't know why I'm feeling like something's... I don't know why I'm feeling like something's wrong with that report card. And Ato just not being listed in here. I don't know why I feel that way.
Move out!
But I just feel like something is wrong. Maybe because I'm just tired or something. I'm gonna be tired today because I haven't got much sleep. Time passed and day turned to night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Like, even in the other routes when Ato's vanished and Kako's gone, they're still blacked out, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, they're still blacked out there, signifying that they're missing. But they're not listed like that in the report card. That just feels weird. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and let time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep watch over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. Oh wow, waits for day. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. What the? Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, it was Gaku. Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was. I could, but I heard a scream. I'm pretty sure that was Gaku. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has her body odor finally gotten too much for someone? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hyoko and... Somebody help, it's here, I saw it. Oh, it's just you. Hi everyone, false alarm. Gaku again? I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-ass reaction? I need help, it's coming for me. Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course. I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch of cold death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be the ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Hyoko had the right idea. Even if Gaku's screaming his head off, she never even left the room. Go back, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. Can you go check on Hyoko, please? Can you check on Hyoko, please? That statement's kind of bothering me a lot. Even let the slide since it was after the morning announcement. but don't be go pulling the shit out of the dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a bunch of ghosts. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. Oh, that screaming wasn't taken out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, is anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to haunt. Kill me, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I do, but I don't think that's anyone's completely ruined them out at this point. So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Well, say something. You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great, I knew you would let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. But help me find some salt. I get stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. Well, that's annoying. I have my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. Is Yoko still alive? Please tell me she's still alive. I barely had time to take the note in the morning. That's when I went on a different sound filled the air. Oh.
Intruder alert.
Alright. Guess I'll get my answer now then. It's an enemy attack. I better get to the war room. Sick. Still here. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What else to ask? It's all small fry this time, a lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was 12-1, Vash's the only one left now. Until Dalsha comes anyway. She won't be coming this time though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Yeah, she's been doing this enough times. Oh, sheesh, okay. No need to blow your stack. Hilka's memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vash's will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate.
Not like this! I don't want to fight!
What is causing this?
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Who's my daughter?
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone! No!
I don't want to fight.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself!
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah, I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
And then the battle was over. Like Sebastian said though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken a toll on us even when we all went back to the school. I can still feel them ringing in my ears. Alright. Oh, BP is 100% useless now. I don't have a reason to use it. Hey Yoko, why do you have to go even farther away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today then? Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. What the fuck is this? This is a new place. This is like an old school, actually. Well, no, I was gonna say old school when I see the radio tower. What is this? You said you were going to show me some evidence? Is that why we're here? Kyoko nodded.
Oh?
Follow me. What the fuck? What is this place? And what's this machine? How many new places are in this game, man? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. What the fuck? When did you find this? You didn't ask me why it's here, but I want to know, when did you find this? What timeline were you on when you found this? Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by different actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds, timelines where things play out differently. So it's like a time machine. It kind of, depending on your definition of it. No, not at all.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. Yeah, it's a time machine. I'm on the process of like, if you go using a time machine to go to the past or future, you're technically just going to a different universe. Multiverse theory, that's what I'm thinking of. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kanko wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation. Oh, are you saying that you sent her to a different timeline? You used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, if I'd let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. Oh. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Are you trying to tell me that, you know, based on that thought process, are you trying to tell me, because that would mean that this Kako, the one that we had, that ran around killing people, was sent to another timeline. So there'll be another timeline of another Kako. That's what the mystery about. Is you saying that's who that is? The one who's killing everyone and killed Kara wearing her mask? It's Kako? It would have to be, right? Well, if not this one, we should be sent to a different timeline. But that's my current thought right now. That she got sent here, saw that Kako was already dead, and then she can't like kill herself and then take her place because we already know she's dead. So she killed Karara and then took her mask and started just wearing it. Also, I had a theory that came to mind where I was like on my way to work the other day. But like, what was it? I was thinking about, because like, Eito can time travel, you do known and such in the killing game route, and Hyoku can time travel, Takumi can time travel. So I wonder if it's just gonna be like we're gonna get to a point where everyone can learn how to time travel. And I was thinking about the end of, I think, one of these routes, and the zombie kills everybody, and then we all turn like, assumingly we all turn to zombies because of the zombie killing us. I was thinking of like, assumingly if we still have our human animal powers as a zombie, and like that's used to time travel like Takumi's time travel abilities, I was wondering if in the killing game route, if one of the sponsors was the zombie, and like when they find like all those clones of like all those like other sponsors, if those were all of us as a zombie being controlled by a Gi. Or I guess if they found this machine, then that could happen, because they could have all went to this machine and all traveled to that timeline. So I was wondering if like it was like the sponsor doing that timeline was like Nozomi, I don't know, someone else, and then like all and the clones, like the second time the sponsor showed up were all us as zombies. This is gonna get real fucked up if this is true. Yes, if I let her remain, if she let her remain here, she would have killed everyone herself. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us. Okay, so then the killer can't be Kako then. Didn't she say that like, the killer do all this is Kako? But like, that can't be true. I don't know when she said it, but like that can't be true. She sent him to a different universe, unless she came back. Unless she came back, there's no way that could be true. Right? Yeah, isn't it over here? Yeah, Kako isn't dead. No, she's saying Kako isn't dead. Even if she killed people all the time, it doesn't have done anything. I'm trying to see if I guess she was just saying that Kako is alive, not so much that Kako's a murderer. Yeah, she's talking about her. She found out who's the one that's killing everyone. And the reason Kako disappeared. Yeah, she's just saying that Kako is still alive, but she's not saying that Kako is the murderer. Wait, no, here. She is in this timeline. So saying this implies that she knows Kako's back in this timeline. So she is saying that Kako is the one that is the one killing people then.
Oh?
I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This is just Hyoko's way of neutralizing a threat after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been to him either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of war did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected the timeline as far away from this one as possible. Wait, the timelines are in different, destinations? What? Here, let me check. Hyoko stepped on the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. So I'm guessing she found her way back into this timeline and then broke it, so she couldn't be sent again. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its users' sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36. That's the day Ato disappeared. Really? I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is probably how he time traveled in the first place. This is how he got to the killing game route. He escaped here, found it, somehow found the machine. I don't know why he did, or how he did, and he used it to escape to that timeline. The timeline where he knows that Takumi killed him. He must have left some kind of delayed or released virus in the systems where we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another ward. Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. Yeah, and he ended up getting killed in that timeline too. The real problem is how he got out of the cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the real threats we're facing. I mean, he kind of implied that already. He said someone from the team must have let him out, so it's not saying that a ghost let him out. Yeah, I know. It's just what? Oh, she's still here. Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman's been watching us the whole time, but telling Hyoko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination, but with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Yeah, that's real annoying. So now you got the PLM to deal with, yeah, huh? I really don't think this is a good idea.
Hey!
Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. Huh? I heard voices raised outside and watched out to see what's going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I can hear you through the walls. Takuma says he's going to go out searching the ruins for his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keep coming back to the box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what to do with that box. I'm gonna go find out so we figure out what it is and how it works. Then you can finally put this whole thing to bed. But you don't know what the box is, dude. I'm going whether you like it or not. And if you try to stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can you do something? Okay, alright. That's actually not a bad idea, Takuma. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. I just know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takuma. Do you have an idea where you should start? Nah, I figure we'll just go out like that. Yeah, instincts can lead to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how it works, right? I mean, I get what you mean, and sometimes I would agree with you. Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so Takuma and I spent the day outside school grounds scouring the ruins for another box. Found nothing. Because of course we're not gonna find anything. Oh, you're just time skipping, okay. Spend some time looking for the box. 69, nice, okay. Alright, still going. Found shit. Ain't found anything. For the past few days, Takuma and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside the one containing the doll thoroughly, but haven't found anything out of the ordinary. We cut that doll in half, right? Yeah, I think we did. So we decided to look for another one. We've seen two so far, really. So I stood to reason there might be more out there. Oh no, we found two before, like in total. At least that's what we thought. But here we are, at the end of day 71, and there's nothing to show for it. Even Takuma knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Most of the invaders' attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this was no exception. On the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded. Okay.
Intruder.
It still should have no show of vastness, I think. I hurried over to the war room to get ready, because there's always like two attacks, so there's like nothing but the minions. Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up? Fucking tell me about it. I don't even know. You are rather slow. Fuck, I'm like this in real life too. I'm always the last one if I hang out. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? Maybe. More like a slug. Got you. I don't want to hear from you. It's really something to even be later than me.
Hey!
Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Yes. Kill me. You should get going. Right. Defensive battle initiate. So, I would think that's probably true that Eito, yeah, he escaped, he was supposed to kill him, and then went to the killing game route. He was the last one to do that. So, that would mean that in the other timeline, and assuming my theory about Zombie is correct, then like in the other timeline, after like once she was done beating Vashnis and all that and getting like, pretty much an army of zombies, she eventually found that and led them all into the killing game route. Which would imply that the second sponsor, or maybe the first sponsor was a zombie being controlled, and then the second sponsor could have been the zombie and the other zombies. Or I guess vice versa, could have been the zombie and then the second sponsor was one zombie and a bunch of the other zombies. And then the third sponsor after that was Eito. All coming from that machine.
Help me!
I hope that's true, because I like the idea that wasn't all random. And if PLM exists in this timeline, that would stand the reason that it exists in every timeline. Or at least more timelines, rather.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
So, like, if I want to know that thought process, I can, like, believe who those people were. But the issue now is, I'm trying to figure out who are, like, the two that we keep seeing. Like in the killing game route, like, actually, yeah, in the that very same route, two other people drugged Takumi, saying that they're not part of the killing game. But, like, then what were they doing? At one point, I want to believe that Takumi is one of the people running around, just because in the zombie route, there was a moment when Gaku was, like, watching outside, and he said he saw Takumi running by, despite Takumi still being in the room. So, to me, that means that Takumi at one point will use that machine and go to that route. But I'm not sure why we would do that.
Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Why would you?
Gross! Too much information.
Why would you try dry heaving?
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
So, based on what that hint of Gaku saying that he saw Takumi in the zombie round, I want to believe that at least one of those people in the suits is Takumi. I don't know who the other one would be. Also, why would Takumi drug Takumi? That's also a question. I'm not really sure why they would do that.
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts are still racing. Yeah, they are. Did those invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them? I don't know why they wouldn't. Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? I don't think they can. But that's I don't think they can, but they can see and talk to the spirit. At least Dalsha's been able to. Or like the Avatar, rather. So I'm not really sure why he could. It was early before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Takumi, come quick, it's an emergency. I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Okay. Is Koala dead? Yeah, Koala's the only person that's missing here. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. No, wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of.
Kurata.
Shit.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Carl usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata? Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead.
How the fuck did you even get that high?
Poor Kurata. Why did this happen?
Also, I'm starting to feel like those two pillars, just for the fact of like, Yagamu. It was a process. Like Yagamu and Karawa are both hanged, but Moko was stabbed to death. So it's like, why is there two different methods of killing here?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiroko beckoned us back into this corridor. She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What are you doing here so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior. At least it's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the date even officially started. Whoa. You can't pin this on me. I was called here by the ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep just like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and the next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kara's ghost guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude? You're still going on about that crap? Yeah, that's a real bad argument. You guys are just as bad as me. You always shoot me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanation. It's like that's a fallacy, dude. Just because there's not a reason for why A exists doesn't mean that B must be the reason. Like, it's like the fucking. I want to give an example of this, but I don't want to get political. Not fuck it. Political. I guess a political example. I know that there was a back like last year or so. There was like a bunch of fires in LA, and someone said that there was like it was caused by like space lasers or something. Whatever the fuck. I don't know they ever found a cause for why the fires happened, but let's assume they didn't. Just because no one found a cause for why those fires happened doesn't then mean it happened because of space lasers. It's basically what my thought process is. So yeah, Gaku, you're just wrong, and I'm not following that fallacy. Huh? Maybe you got a point. No, he does not. This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? You've been cursed by the Box of Calamity, by Ava, by Karawa, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything's weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exercise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. Same. I'm not asking you to kill me. You believe me, right? No. Especially since now I know that it's not a ghost, so I know that's not correct. Because it's gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is the only going to waste our time. I think... Oh, there's a choice? Easiest choice of my fucking life in this game. He'll go. Like, fucking what? Boom. Oh, there's a delay on that. I checked A the moment it came up and it didn't go off. People don't become ghosts when they die. Especially not invaders. You know, I have no proof that they do, so...
They become statistics.
Yeah, oh my god. He's using her line! Huh? We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm gonna find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kara like this. Let's cut her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. I can assume that the killer is still Nozomi, just because the last timeline. But, like, I could explain why she got killed in this classroom. Like, Nozomi could have like, hey, come on, can I talk to you about something? Lured her over there and then killed her. Just like how she wanted to talk to Kumi about something with the Vivomatic in that timeline, and then use that to try and kill him when they're alone. She's probably just been doing that same like thought process for like everyone. Probably did that with Gamu, but actually Gamu was in the bathroom, so probably just went to the bathroom when he went in there. And then probably did the same thing with Moko. Essentially, she's been doing it to all the people that would like believe her. All the people from Second to Last Defense Academy, basically. They got called this out too. That's how Moko dead, and then Kara was probably gonna be next, and she was. because those are the three people that would believe her first. We cut Cora down, buried her next to the other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Day 74. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Agua was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit once, so she bleeded out as well. Yeah, why? I'm just wondering, bro, why were they all hanged? That's what I was thinking, that there would be two murders because of the difference between the rest of Yagu being hanged, then Moko being stabbed to death, and then Karara being hanged. So, like, why were they different? I go and assume they're different because Moko fought back. Because otherwise, why would that happen that way? Either that or just for the simple fact that I'm thinking about that they can't carry her. She's already way too heavy to hang. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she's been stabbed multiple times. There's no mark on her neck either, so it's not like they even tried to hang her. Just stabbed her a bunch of times. They're going to assume that she fought back, or yeah, she was too heavy to hang, so they just kept stabbing and stabbing. They couldn't get the drop on her probably. Either that, or if there is multiple killers, then they just ganged up on her. Oh, fucking right! I forgot Ema died. Ema was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage when we locked him in. Nope. They could have gone in and stabbed him and then hanged him too somewhere else. They didn't need to stab him up like that. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did they kill a locket behind them? Were they trying to create a locket mystery? Probably. But why do that when all of Ema's injuries are very clearly pointing to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Yeah, I don't know about that one at all. Then finally there's Karara. She's hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yagu and Karara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Ema were stabbed. That's why I'm thinking there's two killers, because the method of murders are different. Actually, wait a minute. What the fuck? Why are they always hanged? That just came to mind because, like, in the other timelines, like the Killing Game routes or like Slasher route, those routes over there, whenever you got one of those bad endings where everyone died, everyone is hanged. Even like with the mystery route, when I was like the mystery route in which like we woke up and saw like not woke up, but we saw like I think it was Moko and Tsubasa. That was the last one we saw that was killed. Even they were hanged and then stabbed like once or twice to get to bleed out. Like, why did they do that? Like, they always hang them. If we're going in the thought process that Kako did get sent to that timeline, that's why all that was happening, which would mean that Kako would be X. But assuming that's true, then that would mean that Kako's mode of killing people would be hanging. So that would imply that Yagumo and Karara were hanged by Kako. But then that would imply, at least to me, that Moko and Ema weren't killed by Kako. Assuming there's two murders. Because I could get the benefit of the doubt saying that Moko was too heavy to hang, and that's why she wasn't. But if Ema was also cut up like that, and then left in the cage for whatever reason, then it's not like a valid reason to not hang him, I guess. Like, I can't think of a reason to not hang him, just leave him in the cage. If they're already like murdering everyone via hanging, and even to a different timeline, always kills everybody via hanging, then it's like, why would they not? Like the only reason I can think of for why they wouldn't hang them, no, it's just because she's heavy. But actually, no, that doesn't make sense either, because in those timelines I just said, Moko was hanged. So it's not so much that the shit are too heavy. They could definitely do that. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going this tangent. Why the two different MOs, and why cut their ankles? The drain that cut the Glover so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, they could have just thrown them into Undying Flames or something. That would get rid of the corpse and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Couldn't it be more advantageous to them to hide them? It would be. Killing them for the Liver Mortis code, which Kako also talked about in this timeline. But yeah, when she got the code, why leave the body? I guess I would think you leave the body so then, like, eventually a Gi could possess it. But they've yet to possess any of those bodies, so I'm like, what's the point then? And is it significant that those 4 are the ones who are targeted? Then also, even if they possess the bodies, they'll be left hanged. So what's the point of that? Yuriko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and started drifting off. I think it goes around here. Oh, hello, Takumi. Yoko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we had to stop whoever's trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't stepped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of a useless lately. I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? No. You came to the senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't get mixed up. Anyway, we came here. I assume you're looking for this? Yeah, I thought it was worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle, in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just a box. But then there was also the doll that was inside it. Wait, is it still inside it? I thought we cut it in half. Oh no, that was a different route and we did that. So we saved it because in the zone we wanted to be saved for some reason. Why is the doll still in here though? Yoko, you said Kanka probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people? I can't say for sure, I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ema opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true. I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box has something like this in it too? For a second, when it was gonna come next to the doll, I thought it was gonna show the box and it was gonna be gone. Who knows? Perhaps Takamaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure this out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Yeah, that I don't know. They deliberately left it there. Oh, maybe it's the male spawning Gi? Maybe after they killed Moko, they left the box there, and with the intent that it would just come out and then possess her body? Which I guess you found it before everyone had a chance to get out. Like it was trying to find out how to get out of the box, heard you coming just to play dead after that. And then they went to go after Sierra and Nigo. I'm guessing that might be the reason why, but I think if that was true, you would just released it from the box yourself. What would be the point of leaving it still sealed in the box that you know it can't get out of? Here can I discuss things some more and throw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. I had still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76, I spent most of the day mulling over things. I walked around the school looking for clues too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. A bit late for that. It's like several weeks. Well, all evidence would have been gone by then, right? My search didn't yield any results though, and all too soon the day was over.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know.
Nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Oh yeah, have you seen anything? Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something up to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definite yet. I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one. To move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I had to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invaded Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Eva said was true. I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of those boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns of the boxes are also the same, but the number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of Blessings or Calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Eva mentioned the Box of Blessing had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for the Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. Yeah, because Kako killed her before she could explain further. She just looked for a box with a moon on it and just opened it. Why was Kako so interested in the Box of Blessing to begin with, though? In any case, I think Eva intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Box of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessing and Boxes of Calamity bear strikingly similar. Similarity, sorry. That doesn't sound right. So if anyone were to find a box and will not be made aware of the Box of Calamity, that person would be certain it was the Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was the Box of Calamity in which a rape was sealed, so that was Eva's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the school special defense unit. And she came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, this rape is something Eva genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine tangible threat. I see then that's why this all sparked when you wanted to kill her, because that she needed to use that as the last way out. The box Kako opened as shrine and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if you count those as 2 separate ones, there's still 4 Box of Calamities out there. If you find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right, we thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help out a little? I'm glad. Tell him to start searching around the school and looking for anyone who's suspicious at night. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Like, literally just have him walk around the school at night, like, all throughout the night. Finally, had some new definite information. I was so excited that night I could barely sleep at all. Actually, can he do that? Can the ghost boy have it be in his avatar form at night? Like, can the baby sleep while he goes out? I don't know how this works for him, actually. After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha. That makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box and they'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. On top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the box was sent, I could try to sit them out like unsightly pigs now. Hey, count me out. These boxes are curses if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So, you think you know what would happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takamaro. It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hold up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until you find this box here, we'll keep getting picked off until we wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure to find them fast as possible, you know? But still, I told you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru.
Hey!
Whatever, I'm going. I'm bringing home a box. Plus the rest of the record how be alike. And he's probably dead. Hey, Takamaru, wait! Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. That's a death flag, he's gonna get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. A dog that doesn't like to be reckless? What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Clara death? About Clara? Takamaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he found the box then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved and Clara may not have died. That makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hyoko and I will go search for the boxes. So I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. And so our search for the boxes have begun. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hyoko and I suddenly made our way back to the school. You didn't find Takamaru? But that's also an issue. Y'all didn't find the box, but y'all didn't find Takamaru to also bring him back to the school with you? I feel like that's bad. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Oh god, who's dead? I'll hear about from Nozomi the next morning. Oh god, who's dead? Well, it's not Nozomi, obviously.
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Yeah, you haven't noticed? No, he went off on his own, yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Okay, so he has come back before. Just yesterday he hasn't. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we're in a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Yeah? Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg, and now he can't move? That's very specific. That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well? How exasperating. Zombie, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Yep, the zombie killed him. So you're telling me that the Takamaru told you exactly where he was going, and then right after that, he has not come back. Yeah, that's pretty suspicious, huh? Hyoko and I paired up for the day to search the carnivorous buildings and decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a log around the cover, and by the end of the day, there's no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. It's Takamaru. The four of them shook their heads. No. He's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's a curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. Day 84. 16 days left. All through day 82 and day 83, Hiroko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. The same went for day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. What the fuck? We staggered back to school that night more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look in their faces was enough to answer that question. Since we know the existence of one PLM, I wonder if Takamaru accidentally found another one and got sent to a different timeline. Since we know that's now a thing, and I was always saying that one of everyone's got time travel at one point. I wonder if that happens, and if he's one of those like people in those like the cloaked scuba diver uniform, whatever you call it. And still never figured out what that even was. So I wonder if that's what happened. But then something new happened. Also, we never got an explanation for that very first timeline when we time traveled. We got told that something was going on in the satellite. We never figured out that. I heard a noise behind me, footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Oh! Alright, bro. Where are you? Where are you? Never mind. My day immediately shot down. Takamaru. Takamaru.
Oh.
I don't believe it. No way. You actually made it back? Takamaru. Okay, well, say something, dude. Where the heck have you been? You're so worried. I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fight would have been inconvenient. You okay, dude? Takamaru? Yeah, sup? What? Oh, motherfucker. Is he possessed by a Gi? Is that why he was gone for so long? Because even Kako, when we found she was missing for a while, she came back and was acting strange, like she wasn't sure how to respond to people. Is that what's happening? So now Takamaru's like, yeah, I don't know how to respond. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm here. Is he possessed by a Gi right now? Takamaru, you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? I don't trust this because Kako did the same shit. And like, I'm fine, and then nothing's wrong with me. What's wrong with you? Kind of thing. No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine. Takamaru walked past us, heading towards the dorm. But when we turned to watch him go... Whoa! Okay, never mind. My theory my theory keeps getting shot down the moment they come up. What the fuck, dude?
Takamaru, what happened to your back?
Oh, so why would you, like, fucking explode your back like that?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say? You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Hell yeah, it hurts.
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
You will bleed to death in your sleep. So go up and begin moving again and disappear into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he got attacked by Kako when he was out there? Maybe he's just tired. We'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? Maybe he didn't see her though, because I feel like he would have mentioned that Kako attacked him. No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Shit, what's the question? I know I read it, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, find out once he gets some rest, right? Yeah, no, he's dead. Who? My boy's still here. How did you like your breakfast, Sakamoto? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Sakamoto, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Sakamoto, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Don't you dare say. Yeah, I guess. Nope, it's a gi. I don't fucking care. Nope, this is a gi. It's not Sakamoto. He got assaulted, and then after he got cut, he got possessed after when he was down. Either that or, yeah, he didn't die, but like, he got possessed after he went down. He probably found a box, got assaulted, opened the box open, and he got possessed that way. Shit. So now we have two of them in the school now, Nozomi and Takamaru. We are so fucked, dude. Okay, he is so not okay. Takamaru showed us his badge earlier. His wounds were completely healed. Yeah, no, fuck that. But I was still worried. Yoko, I think we should call off a search for the box for now. I mean, Takamaru in this condition and all. I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of punch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before you take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this bubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might well be the place where Kako first opened the box. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legend. So with that in mind, I mean Kako, Nozomi. Kako opened up one, Nozomi opened up another one, probably the one that we found on school grounds, and then Takamaru opened another one somewhere else. So it's 3 left. There's 3 left. So not counting myself and Hiroko, and Eito, not one. That's 1, 2, 3. There's enough boxes for the other 3 people. There's enough for Shoma, Gaku, and Tsubasa to get one. I don't like this implication. I don't like it, dude. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legend. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The death of the Box of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box is kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Hiroko and I got to work shifting through the bubble in what was once the shrine grounds, and eventually... Here, I found a scroll. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance there was some information we could use. I untied the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just as little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him.
I see.
Did you find anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... But what? It's writing in code. It's written in code. In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It'll probably take me several days to complete decipher it, though. I'm sorry. He's gonna decipher it by the time it gets to like day 99 or something. Don't worry about it. We knew we were going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Yoko. I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it to you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Oh, it was one of those shooting star things.
Oh?
Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are you still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Oh, actually, instead of those be getting possessed, this might be the... No, never mind. I was like, this might be the route in which Takumi gets possessed by a Gi, but that already happened in the zombie route. Luke and I went out separate ways and returned to our rooms. I have a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight, for the first time in what felt like a long time. I must have been pretty tired from the last few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was always sinking below the horizon. Hilka and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, the night fell and the day was at an end. And tomorrow, that scroll is going to be destroyed. Just as I was sitting to get in early nights, I heard it. That's Gaku's voice. I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was the scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness, it appeared. Oh, yep, there we go. Takamaru is possessed.
What is this?
Oh, wow. His hand is through him. He punched right through Gaku. Holy crap, dude.
What's happening? No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and... You idiot!
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, he's possessed by a Gi.
He's looking right at me!
Shit.
Shit. Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way down hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko, trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved to the front of the pack was Tsubasa. What?
Tsubasa!
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed towards the front but couldn't make it in time. No! Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant... Huh?
Huh?
Did you have his detonator? Why did you have that?
What was...
Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah.
Why did you have the detonator for his bomb? Hello?
I blew him up. You? But how? With this?
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it, but I never imagined I'd have to use it like this.
Because she was smart and believed that the killings had happened from one of us and made it just in case of self-defense. Smart.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Yeah, but now you're kind of fucked now. I don't think anyone's gonna trust you for having that.
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Okay, but like, the fucking automatic can will still revive him though, right? I mean, it's not going to because of the plot, but it should revive him. Wait, what about Gaku? Oh yeah, he's long dead. We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he'd lost too much blood to be revived. Shit, not even Gaku. Hey, what do you suppose this is?
Ah.
What? Hyoko was staring at Takemaru's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled amongst the brain matter, amongst the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Fucking knew it. God damn it. What the fuck are these things? I love that they're actually an important thing and not like just some random thing in that killing game round. But what the fuck? Where is this coming from?
Ooh, what is that?
It's still alive?
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takemaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takemaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing.
It needs to die.
We can't let it live. So,
with that, Hyoko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might. Hot. The creature allowed an eerie death cry, and before long, it stopped moving. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I was right on that. We still gotta worry about this Domi though. I think it's starting looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just saying the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we saw Takemaru, or whoever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takemaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. There's nothing like the other methods of killing you've seen so far. Are you saying that what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. So yeah, I feel like if I was Takumi at this point, I would assume the killer is either Nozomi or Shoma. Just because I trust Hyoko too much. And she has plenty of times to kill me at any given point in time, and she didn't. I would assume Nozomi and Shoma, because since Tsubasa made this device to blow people up at any point in time, there's not a reason for should have to kill us via like hanging us and slashing our ankles. There's not a valid reason to do that when she could just blow us up if she was just trying to kill us. And she could have done that at any time, and she still hasn't. That's why I think she's in the clear. I'm still thinking Nozomi because of the other timeline, but if I didn't know that, I'd still just assume Nozomi or Shoma. Which I probably would guess Shoma, because I've been suspecting him for the longest time because of that backpack. And I'm feeling like that's never going to come to pass. I feel like that's never going to be anything. The score you found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey, Hyoko, why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. Oh, yeah, she knows that Dalsha comes up in 87, huh? Wait, does he always show up in 87? A visitor? You all followed Hyoko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer.
God of the planet.
A commander? But you said Veshus was the only one left, Kumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around either. Hyoko, how do you know he was coming? Women's intuition. Yeah, sure. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Bonding us together, he'll go hand us our fuses, which she just so happened to have brought along. Ah, fuck. Unfortunately, I need to get ready for work. But I'll have to do it after this battle then.
Now, let us begin.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
I mean, good work, but I didn't start yet.
To battle!
That's all.
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay.
Yeah. Got it.
And now we won't learn about the scroll, because he's trying to use himself and be too tired to do anything. Oh wait, I gotta stop. I have work, and I need to go to work. This sucks. It's getting so interesting, getting so good. I want to keep playing. Fucking much I can just call out, but I can't do that. Fuck. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna finish up this battle. I got an exam later, so I need to clear my mind and do something productive, like figure out what's happening in this fucking world. So why do you call this all together for? Did you learn something new? Yeah, I finished deciphering the score you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. Yeah, I thought it was gonna take like day 100 or something. If one all of us present for this, I'm assuming it was something to do with the other incident as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here we go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long time ago inside a flaming meteor. Okay, so we're getting the origins of the Gi here then. It crashed near a small village and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming, opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these gifts from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. Jeez. That child ran to the neighboring village begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. Jeez. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us, this much is true. They have taken control of the villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these, too, are God's creations. Fucking religion. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Okay, sure, if you believe that, why didn't you destroy them? Why didn't you kill them? Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. By that logic, you shouldn't have stopped them. Fucking idiot. By that logic, your Almighty wanted you dead by these possessed beings, so you should allow yourself to just be killed by them and not do anything against them. Wouldn't stealing them be a crime against the Almighty too? Fucking what do you mean?
Huh?
The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. That's a bad leader. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further, to prevent similar tragedies and explored the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were spared and came to be known as Gi, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. I believe that's probably the reason why. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total. Wait, what? Actually, how do they reproduce? What? I know that they lay eggs in like the dead corpses to reproduce, but they never specifically stated how another female comes to be. Like the males make males to possess corpses, because that's what they do. But the females, how do they reproduce? Because they just switch back to male. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. Also, 64 of them? That's 6 boxes, dude! How did they get 64 in 6 boxes? The researchers carried out a call, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. Oh wait, so you can kill all of them up to the 6th left, but you can't kill them. That's fucking stupid. These boxes were enshrined in a different location all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Yi. Is that what the thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. So, Takamaru wasn't dead though, so that was a female Gi. The boxes that were sealed in must be the boxes of Calamity, right? Then what's in the box of blessings then? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the intel in the initial episodes of the Gi, the scroll also recorded what the people at that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. Gi are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms. Okay. I thought the males only possess corpses. But females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. Interesting. Is there a reason for that? And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. Okay, so I was right about that. So it was a female that was inside Takamaru then. Males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. And females can only possess meat-eating creatures, such, I guess, yeah, like people. The next part pertains to the Gi queens. Wait, what? Are the females not queens? When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. Oh. The queen extends the tentacles to the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. They keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Okay, but it can't be endless then. But because like if the queen only produces males to serve them, then they don't produce more queens or females. I guess the females are queens just by this definition of how they explain this. But nothing explains what makes another female if they only lay eggs for that are males. Which means if you can kill all the females, then they just die out. this also implies that they're basically immortal, I guess? I don't know. I'm assuming parasites would die eventually, but maybe they don't. These don't. So they, as long as they stay alive, then it doesn't matter if they can't reproduce more queens or females because they'll just have a lot of servants. That's what I'm assuming is happening.
Huh?
Now, about the Gi males. When the eggs are laid and corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seek out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can't control their host for very long. Wait, what? They're possessing corpses after all. Creatures that are already dead and decaying. I mean, I think that makes sense, yeah. The larvae then become pupae and leave their host once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Is that why they want to eat? Is that why Kako and Nozomi saying they want to eat frogs? Because they believe that the frogs ate some of the males, and they like, eat the frogs or eat the animals that would have a Gi in them. Does that do something to them? Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. What? The main difference is the males can't control the hosts very long. The possessing corpses, the corpses will eventually break down. The larvae then become pupae and leave the host once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects that never get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Then, once they reach the stomach, they release sperm inside this frog or bird. Gi sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then, those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. Yeah, exactly. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Oh, there it is. That's how they reproduce to get more queens. So, queen goes into the living body, kills people, lays male eggs into the corpse. Corpse goes out killing more things, eventually grows up, leaves the corpse, gets eaten by a small like bird or frog, then makes sperm inside of the frog, and then waits until the sperm waits until a host carrying the queen finds the frog, eats it, and then makes another queen. So that's why Kako was saying she was hungry and she wanted to find another frog. She wanted to have someone to see the frog. Same with Nozomi, saying that she wanted to eat a frog. Which, if Takumi, this is the same route. I think that she mentioned that like day like 24 or 34 or something. If Takumi remembers that fact that they want to eat frogs, especially raw frogs, that's because I guess that's probably why they want to eat the frog raw, is so then they can get access to the sperm. If you cook the frog, it probably gets rid of the sperm. It won't be killed by dissolved by stomach acid, but you probably can still burn it by cooking it. If you remember that, please destroy Nozomi immediately. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. Oh, then they did that. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males of other queens. It does this over and over until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out. What a terrifying species. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. The parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? And this is where Hyoko learned of the species of the Gi. In the very least, nothing in this document can contradict her experience, So I was right. I think I said it before, but I was right that after this route, she'll eventually go to the other route with Takumi is freaking out over his avatar, thinking it's a ghost, get killed again, probably by Kako that's still somewhere around, and I think that he better be left the school if we all left the school. That's why. That's why she thinks it's better if we all left the school and it's causing the killing game route. Because she believed that if we all left the school together, she can stop Kako from getting the box. And if she never gets the box, she'll never get controlled by a Gi. That's why she wanted all of us to lead together. But then, I guess, if what I was thinking was true, one of the timelines that one of the timelines with the sponsor and it's another person controlled by the Gi. They use the PLM and teleport or went to that timeline. So she was just very unlucky because her plan worked, but then the sponsor shows up and starts killing people. If not the sponsor, then during the slash about, there's just someone controlled by a Gi killing more people. God, that's fucked, and damn, that sucks. So does that mean like the real villain of this game is just the Gi then? Did I read that? At the very least, nothing in the document contradicts what you've experienced as yet. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. It is a lot to take in, but I understand it fine. Would it help if I recapped it? Gi queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs in the corpses. Gi males only possess corpses. They also drag their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for very long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their host. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. I guess we know what was inside the Box of Calamity now. So then Takamaru got possessed by one of those things, and it made him carry out all those murders. No. No, remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite had been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, I'd say, since day 80 at the earliest. And since we killed it, the problem is that Nozomi and Noah is possessed by one, which means we didn't deal with the corpse. We didn't deal with Gaku's corpse. We could have easily dug up all the people in the courtyard, in the graveyard, and brought them back to the males. But then that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation.
Oh?
One of us is still possessed by a Gi parasite. We had to come up with a plan of action. First of all, wait a minute. What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these Gi things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet, not even you. What's that mean? We're all shaken, we're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a Gi, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit could completely fall apart. We have fought to stop harming as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distance from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can we all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm going to grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks to all your help with the scroll, I think we finally have a chance to catch the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger to you. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. Like, even if I wasn't spoiled about the killer being Nozomi, since I already did the other route already when she has killed us, I would still think that of the suspecting Nozomi just for the fact of like the fog. Well, I guess that's also assuming I picked up on that, right? If I remember that Shinzomi brought up one to eat a raw frog, then that would tip me off. Me broke up and we all ran separate ways. Special defense units down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a Gi? If they are, then which one of them is it? Okay, when did she get possessed by it though? that would imply that, yeah, Kako is still somewhere in the school, but then she gave another box for it to possess Nozomi.
Huh?
I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really doesn't have a Gi parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage unlocked when he found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? Because there's two of them. What we learned about the Gi yesterday helps, but still doesn't answer all our questions. Oh, and that's probably also why... That's why they fucking in both... I don't know how they learned about the... I don't know how they learned about the liver and Morton's codes, but that's why they want to have those codes. They want to go back to the satellite to then kill more people. Because I would say like the number of people on this planet is probably low due to the war. So they want to go to the satellite and find more people up there. Did I say that? I need to start like reading these things before I even go on my tangent. What we learned about the Gi yesterday helps, but still doesn't answer all our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether there was another Box of Calamity. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was. Anyway, it's probably better to put that issue in the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. Why the fuck did your avatar want to hide the box? Why did your avatar know about what the Box of Calamity was before you even knew it? Unless, like, is that supposed to be like you coming from a different timeline where you learned about what it does and you just forgot?
Huh?
I put it over here, right? Yeah, that still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside the Box of Calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can just tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently, and if that person's not already dead, then... Fuck! Oh, more Takumi! Scream! Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool that we talk now, right? No. Yeah, I think you calmed down enough. So what are you doing in here? I immediately was screamed. Like, immediately. I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. I'm gonna guess that Kako came back with another Gi. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because the Gi needs to be inside the house. I was like, yeah, no, I was like, maybe she used it, possessed someone, and then put that Gi in the doll. So then like someone else will open the box and get possessed again. But it doesn't make any sense. Now that I've thought of it, I bought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I really brought it up with anyone afterwards. I never really brought up anyone afterwards. Oh wait, I can't remember you mentioning it at the time. This is the box, huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new though. Oh. Wait a minute, Takumi, maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? The inside of that box is covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then apart from you, Hiroko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Siri and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I could probably rig to get some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put that box in there left any traces behind. You can do that? If someone tampered with the box before we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that can use to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Siri and Nigo apart? Of course. Protect Tsubasa, because I feel like this puts her like, fucking, you brought everyone here. She is fucking dead. You should not have brought anyone to talk about this. So Tsubasa's going to be working on her device, and I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device. That sounds so cool. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. You shouldn't have brought anyone. It would have been dangerous because Tsubasa could have been the killer too. Sure, assuming that she's not, and she's willing to do this to help find who the killer is, it also kind of like exonerates her. But you know that the key is in one of the other three, so why would you bring it up to them knowing that one of them's possessed? It feels retarded. What are you doing? And I know serious parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed them myself a lot earlier. I think it could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nico is more than just a spare. No, he's just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that's what's going on? Yeah, Shoma, thank you. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that's what she's working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. It doesn't mean anything. Just because someone agrees to a bad fucking idea doesn't mean you go along with the bad fucking idea. Hello? I've been keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I could just imagine Takumi being all, what are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? It would only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you to stay away from the garage till the boss is finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea that's helped. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea. Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. What? I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Yeah? She's outing herself right now immediately. Huh? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean all you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the key inside them died? Okay, see now, Nozomi, even though I know you're possessed, that's not good. That's not as good. You should have said, if you're trying to come off as sounding innocent, you should have said, why don't we all just die? Like, including yourself as well. But it seems like you're just using this to kill everyone else instead.
Huh?
They'd be revived like normal, but about the parasite. No. That's a bad assumption. Even though, again, I'm spoiled because of the other route explaining that doesn't work. Shiro. God, I haven't seen that. Shion already explained that they bond with the brain. If they bond with the brain and they're able to do it to on a DNA level, like cellular level, then they'll just come back. Then you really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances as well. So should we come up with a way for all of us to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the environment would bring us back about the key is speculation on its own point. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back. Not any parasites are attached to us. I just remember my idea about she just suggested that all of us die, including herself. Doesn't make sense because she can't be revived. That thought just came to me. Okay. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, but not any parasites are attached to us. The machine always uses the most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever came back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would revive us with that new style too. So if the most recent record included you having a Gi parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Suri was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die, but he still could be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back? Alright, but even if that's how it works, we can still find the Gi inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, can we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can we just decide randomly? And what if the person supposed to be killed doesn't have the Gi in them? Until they revive, they'll leave us three of us alone with the Gi host. When we fought Takamaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. Also, the thought just occurred to me here with her plan. Like, yeah, it makes sense. And it makes sense in this specific scenario for it to just it this way because she can't be revived. But it also means that, like, it implies that she can't be a host. Right? Because if we can't kill her, because then she'll never come back. And that's why, like, well, we can't do this plan on Nozomi because of that. But it also means we can't check to see if she has a key in her. So this just kills us and doesn't do anything to her, which is a severely dangerous plan. They probably ignored the host's pain and pushed the bodies beyond the normal limits. If one of us attacked 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth a try. Right. I guess we just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting you, Tsubasa. Right. No pressure, huh? Yeah, it's like, damn it, every plan won't work for them. Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops. Well, we immediately brought up Hyoko about that. Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box. Whoa. You finished the device? And you figured it out already? I thought it was gonna take a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I thought I checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. And you know I've been alone with you for 2 days, my whole day, right? I inflated my estimates so I could finish and check on my own just in case. If it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you try to take me out. You have a finally active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means only the prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was Nozomi, but you died first.
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
What? Wait, what? Hello, what? No way, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma. Are you fucking with us right now? Shoma. I can't tell if I'm being fucked with. I want to say that you all told each other that was Nozomi, and that you're pulling this trick here to catch them off guard. I can't believe this is correct. I don't believe it. This is not correct.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. I'm not saying those 3 words. So, you see, you got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the Gi. It made me do it.
Hey, it's not my fault! It's not...
Huh? Are you kidding me? There's no way you're laying you off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. Around exploring the ruins, I found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the Gi. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yagaru. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him in the back of the head and that was that. Then why I just slit the ankle, dude? You gotta miss that part. Boko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? Were we looking for a box around that time? No one knew anything about the box, so what are you talking about? You're not even a good liar, dude. She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming towards the cafeteria in a panic. It turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the boss behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. Don't use tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you? Fucking, she tells such obvious lies, and then you're just like, yeah, it definitely was you. It's just like you accuse someone else of being a killer in a trial. Of course, why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. We just have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it. Whoa!
You're all so mean!
Wait, okay, we're moving this on. We're actually like pushing this pretty far. Are they actually, do they actually believe it was Shoma? No way they actually believe it was Shoma. This is still just a goof, right?
Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts! All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know! I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
Are you just taking the blame? I don't even believe myself anymore.
What about destroying Sirei and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key.
There's only one key.
I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
You guys aren't believing this, man. There's only one key. We established this, like, I think in the first round. What are you talking about? What do you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. We couldn't possibly get out on his own. We caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? You actually believe he did it? I thought it was a goof. Why are you doing this? What? So he just lied and said that he did it. For like, fucking what reason? You think the killing will stop if he takes the blame? What are we doing? I thought it was just a goof. What are you talking about? Why the long face, Takumi? You finally caught the killer. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We got more important things to think about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dalsha. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Alright. Damn it, he's here already. Come on, Takumi. You have to hurry. Right. We're just gonna leave Shoma tied up then? I'm assuming the zombie killed him already. He's already dead. We're gonna finish this fight, go back in the parking lot to check on him, and he's dead. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like a timeline in which, like, assuming the Gi has been time traveling too, I've had to stop traveling before, but like we've had scenes in which we're fighting other defense unit members, right? So like one is a route where there's like a bunch of people controlled by Gi, and then we show like half was like Gi controlled and the other half aren't, and then we have a scene of Gi transforming and us transforming.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come along.
That woman? Do you mean Vashnas?
I'm just thinking about it. Like, that would be so fucking cool. I kind of hope that that's real.
Well, that hardly matters.
Okay, here goes.
Also, wait, Takamaru wasn't dead, so he had a female Gi inside of him. But why did it act like an animal? He acted like a male Gi. Why did it do that? You would think it wouldn't. You think it would act more intelligent because it tends to.
There. That's all of the. Now, just.
Then let's finish.
It's like the same lines. I'm just gonna skip through it.
Oh
my God!
And lukewarm. Is that all you've got?
My mind just keep going around the random revelations. That's why the Gi. That's why there's like that one temple in that one route when we first found the Gi in the killing game, the slasher route rather. Why that whole temple was full of corpses. They killed all of them and then reproduced. That's what that was about. Fucking. We're getting the answers now. I kind of like that you getting the answers in the other routes, but you remember, oh, that's why this happened before, instead of them like specifically stating this is what happened. Like instead of them explaining to you that that's the reason all the bodies are dead, you now have the puzzles here, that the pieces here that lets you know that's what happened. And I kind of like that. It's like he's like building a puzzle. I'm not a very deep man, you know this if you're watching this far. You know I do not have an array of words, but you must know what I'm talking about.
Hesitation, fear, sadness.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
Oh, that's a new line.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
And now, the Avatar? Yeah, I thought so.
So, it's you.
Why do you respond this way to it?
Huh? He stopped moving?
Isn't this our chance? It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's
we know that's not Eva's spirit, so what is he looking at? Why can't he see this, and why does he react this way to it?
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a...
What?
I said I will leave.
Why is he leaving?
Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
But this thing here, I still don't really know. Even though, despite what I just said, I can't think of a valid reason for why. Like, I guess like his team animal is so strong, that's why you can see the Avatar. But I don't see why he would leave. How does the Avatar convince him to leave? Is it like relating to him how guilty the leader feels and how like powerless they are? So like if the leader can't even like overcome the guilt that spawned this Avatar, then there's no way he'll give you a satisfying death, and there's no way there'll be Vashnas. I'm wondering if that is the reason. He's like, yeah, that you're probably right, and then he decides to just leave. He's like disappointed. But that'll show the commander that Kami took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Also, Vesh has probably killed or absorbed them because he basically deserted. Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like Thou should have spared us again, and I still have no idea why. Yeah, I'm still struggling with that too, actually. Now it just makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi.
Huh?
Kyoko. It's true we didn't defeat the commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshness? She's even stronger than Daosha. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that might be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. Yeah? And you can't do that because you're dead. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little bit of it at a time. That also means the ground around that area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this. It's our only choice if you want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. Don't you know there's only one key for the cage, though? The underlying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be around here, complete and undamaged. That's a good point. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. Does that mean fucking my mind just went to a very weird place? Does that mean like all those routes that someone like walked into the wall of fire or thrown inside of it, and they got burned to ash? Does that mean their clothes were left behind? I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now we have the long ground to cover, so let's get started. Because like if those clothes get left behind, I'm trying to figure out like the people in the suit, how does it burn them to ash while they're inside the suit? Like assuming the fire can't get in, how do they burn? Here can I spend the rest of the day making a slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. But I give it out my all. Oh, Tsubasa's dead. Shoma and Tsubasa are both dead. Because if we spent 2 days, oh, okay, she's still alive. It's like if we spent the days like looking around the wall of fire, both of us are out there doing that. Shoma's tied up, so the only people inside the school is Nozomi and Tsubasa. So I was like, yeah, Nozomi is just gonna murder Tsubasa, murder Shoma, and then just wait for those two. Like, it was the perfect time to do something. The fire extinguishers are broken. Not exactly broken, it's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. It is, though. We pretty much know that Shoma was killer now. Takumi said you guys are looking for a spare key to prove it, but is that really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. But it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright then. I'll do some maintenance in the extinguisher for now. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I got no reason to lie to you now, but please go with her. Okay guys, take these back to the garage from me. Syria and Nigo? Since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes looking stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to time you out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. Alright, now she's dead, and we're both asleep and you guys are awake. We're getting real close. I woke up from a light sleep and we have a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night.
Huh?
So who just came in? Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's why I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I jumped out of the bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, Hyoko's door is open. I don't see Hyoko anywhere though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did it then? What's going on? Hyoko? Hyoko, I'm coming in, okay? Is she dead? Hyoko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the?
Whoa! The doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive. It was holding a knife.
There's just no time to stand around.
Take this. I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hyoko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The doll? Are you serious? Fucking getting Chuckied over here? What the hell? The real killer? It's the doll. The doll you found in the box behind it all. Damn it, where'd it go? The rooftop was dark, with way too many pieces to hide. The doll on that side could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gone away already. What? Where'd you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it was right on top of me. Uh-oh.
No.
That sounded visceral. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hyoko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So, we're even then? I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at this thing. Yep, that was indeed visceral. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? It looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. And here, inside the head, recognize this? Oh, I see it. I always thought that this, the inside of this was the entirety of the gi split open. But no, in the top right there, there's a male gi inside the animal. It's a gi. Was that there the first time? I don't know if it was. Probably not a queen. I guess this was one of the males, still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one with a gi inside it too. So that would mean that my theory could be correct then before. That like they used like Kakako came in, used another gi to possess someone else like Nozomi, and then left a dead animal with a male gi inside of the box, or inside the doll inside the box. It was to throw you off. This explains how Emo was killed from inside the cage though. Yeah, the thing was small enough to just walk right inside. Something this side could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a gi inside that box to begin with, either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its egg. It can't just create males on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Yeah, he's already dead. Y'all left him there. Shoma, we have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already.
They really left him alone here? They left him alive? I'm surprised he's still alive. On day 99, no less. What the fuck?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
but why did he lie? You put everyone in more danger by lying. I knew he was lying. I assumed you guys knew he was lying, but why would he do this?
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No! Leo Jr.! Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me! No! It can't be! Leo Jr.! He's gone! He's dead!
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
The doll. So that doll was his. I remember another time he brought up the doll and he freaked out. And I wasn't sure why. I can't believe I didn't pick up that doll was his.
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean.
What do you mean in that case? Hello? What?
That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
God, so it was not just Daomi and Gaku that had a problem about keeping Gi as pets? You also fucking did that too?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
You didn't find it in the doll first? You found it as a dead corpse and decided to put it in a doll? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
Bro, that's the most fucked thing I've most like fuck quote unquote normal thing that someone in the defense unit has done this game. What are you talking about? I say normal thing, like quote unquote, because there's been a lot of weird things in this game that's happened, but not so much the defense unit actually doing weird shit besides Yagamu, right? But Yagamu, we already know is a fucking creep. We already know he's into torture and shit. We already seen him like cut open his own testicles. We've seen it happen. We know what he's about. But Shoma, the quote unquote normal kid, took a actual rotting corpse that he saw was still moving and decided that, oh, this thing doesn't freak me out. I'm not only gonna take it home with me, but I'm also gonna put it in a doll and keep it as a pet. Fucking why? Literally why? I'm like, he's gonna explain it, I know, but oh, what the fuck? Like that's like on some levels of like, I'm gonna find these butterflies and start sticking needles into their rings, that kind of type psychopathic shit. Hello? My perception of Shoma has completely been eviscerated in the past like 3 minutes. I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kaku disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right. I think I spotted you hanging out alone around that time. While I was walking around out there, I found him. Whoa, what even is that? I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. What is it, possessing a dead invader? What the hell am I looking at, dude? He was almost dead. He couldn't move, he could barely move, and parts of his body had already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone.
Oh.
This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? What, just because it has 4 legs? There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute. Shoma, buddy, I'm gonna need you to stop talking. Like, immediately. What the fuck do you mean? Let's just call that mad at taste. No, let's just call that a fucking like neurological disorder. What are you talking about? So then, you brought this animal back with you. Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you a bit that day. She thought it was just a present for someone. Did she? Did he mention this? And I guess it was but for Leo Jr., not one of us. I don't remember that. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. Fucking yeah. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? What do you mean? I cleaned out the box and put Leo inside it. Okay. I hate when you say that place and then specify where exactly you found this. Also, based on how you're describing it, it wasn't covered in blood before. Oh my god. I was like, it wasn't covered in blood when you put it in there initially. So you're trying to tell me that you put that in the box, got scared someone was coming by and ran away and left the box. Moko found the box and it came out and stabbed the shit out of her. And then after that, it went back in the box. That's why the box is bloody, and that's why your fingerprints are on there. So your fingerprints actually was in that box because of that. God, I got Kadaka. This is his writing, yeah. Wow, okay, you got me. That explains why they think we're Shoma. You got me. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night when I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then you found Moko's body, yes? Oh, that's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late. That's why he was in there. Jeez. Moko had no idea what was going on with this, and those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just ran along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
So it was not Kako. I was wrong on that. It was Leo Jr. And yeah, that's why both of them looked so shocked, because they're like, what the fuck is this? And then it was too late. But now, you gotta understand the issue now. Because then, again, Tsubasa is fucking dead. Because it is Nozomi, 1,000,000%. We're here questioning Shoma, which means she is alone with Nozomi.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
Which puts us in danger.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because...
He's retarded?
Somebody threatened me.
What?
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Karawa. It's X. I happened to walk in on the murder and saw everything. But you didn't... You walked in the murder and saw everything, but didn't see who, like, the actual person? You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sent a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to. but you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes, I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
Shoma, you are fucking stupid.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though.
Yeah, you're an accomplice.
You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Oh, you're gonna get shot, aren't you? That just came to mind, like, this is like that common trouble of, oh yeah, I know, I have all the answers right here. And the identity of the killer that I'm going to reveal to you right now in the next 10 seconds as I go through this spiel is, and then you get killed. So I'm like, if, again, the zombie's a killer, I'm still locking that in. She's just gonna shoot you right now.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name is...
Blah. Motherfucker.
What now? You've got to be kidding.
Untie this man.
Intruder.
Unlock this man. I say, unlock this boy. This is it. It's gotta be Veshness. Come on, Scooby, we need to hurry. No! But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. Why? We'll get back to questioning him later. Why? Literally why? He's so fucking dead. Why? Why are you doing this? I mean, guys, we left to go deal with this situation. The killer, Nozomi, was right outside that door. I'm surprised Tsubasa is still alive. She was right outside that door. And when we left, she just went in, killed Shoma because he was about to snitch, and then came to meet us. You guys are fucking stupid. Bring him with us. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Especially since they're both saying that they're late, which means they came after us. Which means they're giving the implication that one of them could have done something to Shoma. Fucking, why are you guys like this? Don't worry about it. Now it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. Yo, he is so dead. Yeah. God, I fucking love this game, this fighting. I love it so much. But God, why are you guys stupid? Like, I get like the panic it would come if you're like, oh, wait, isn't Shoma the killer? Why are you bringing him along? Like, one, he's not the killer. Two, we'll explain later. Three, we need all the help we can get. Just say those three things for why you brought him with you, and then have him fight alongside you. Like, just those three things. That's literally it. But y'all decided to just leave him behind to die. The worst option. Like, what are you all about?
Let's get this started.
Also, how strong is Veshness really? Like, narratively speaking, how strong is she really?
She's here. Get ready.
Because, like, yeah, there was some rounds like it ends with like her killing everyone. So she's so powerful that you guys can't deal with her on her own. Or so strong that she can tank like the Undying Flame Bomb and all that. But then you get to rounds like this and there's only like 4 of you, and then you body her. I'm like, how strong is she? Like, how is she so strong? And then every single other round, you can have like probably like just Nozomi and she can just kill her alone. How strong is she? Like, his strength is inconsistent. I guess because of like no story narrative, you need to be able to beat the final boss and move on and all that. I get it, but it's just ridiculous sometimes, man. Just as Hiroko said, Veshlis had arrived, calmly approaching from a distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension filled the air. At last, Veshlis stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Gore, there's so much happening in this school. I do not care about you wanting to be a god anymore.
I shall devour all.
You are literally a nuisance. Which is kind of sad, given how good this game's story is, that like the commanders, like for the most part, are just nuisances. That it just slows down progress at that point. Like I am so not concerned with anything that you guys have to do. Oh, Yoko went down. Like I'm like again not concerned with anything you guys had to do. I just want to know the rest of the story. There's attack. It can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
I mean, if you insist. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshlis. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so if we fight fire or fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
That 5 armor didn't matter. Oh, wait, why are we doing this cutscene again? Why are we? Oh, why are we doing the cutscene again? Oh, whoa, hold on, wait a minute. This is different. Oh, I thought she was gonna deflect it off you. I was gonna find trying to reach for a sword last time. Also, it is different actually. He like absorbed her.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oh wait, no, he goes from the second route too. The worst of all bad endings. I'm curious to know. I think Veshlis probably knows more about all this. Like, I'm sort of wondering if she's acting about like wanting to become a god and all that, or like there's like a reason why she needs to be so strong, and since she knows everything and no one else knows, killing her and beating her probably leads to something much worse. Because otherwise, why would she say it in this route? I guess. I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. You could have made it do this without you. Don't mention it. Now excuse me. I need to rest. Good try, everyone. Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear from Shoma though. Shoma, we're coming in. And he's dead because you left him alone. Shoma? What the? Yeah,
Shoma's
thought so.
Dad?
You left him.
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
Y'all left him. What do you think was gonna happen?
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. So we're gonna find out on day 100 then.
True.
Alright, everyone's here. The school's going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. The other reason they want to go to the satellite, because once the final assault goes on, it'll kill everyone, including all the Gi. So it needs to reproduce by going onto the satellite. You sure it can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellite? No, it cannot. Absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Mocha and Emo was Leo Jr. The Gi Shoma was keeping up a pet. But Yagamu, Karawa, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hiroko aren't possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma. Right, we both left the parking lot together and we never parted from until after the battle. That means there was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they're both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's the other queens that provide the queens with corpses to lay a egg. Or, to put it another way, if none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use human anima. Right, once we die, our crystal government starts losing its power. So it has to it has to have been one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Well, Sakumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's a Gi queen possessing a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. I'm gonna save. I'll be so shocked if I'm wrong here, but I'm still locking in as Nozomi, because I'm spoiled from other routes basically. And then the thing about her wanting to eat a raw frog, since we know that the only reason they do that is to get access to sperm to breed more queens. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Reveal the culprit? Oh, wait, what? I don't care who the culprit is? Like, society if I reveal him or not? Yes, reveal the culprit. What? What do you mean? So this is nothing that I could, in a sense, deduce, because they won't let me choose it like in the mystery route. That's
the
lame.
real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
I'm glad that you figured it out. What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong. It wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway. I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiroko. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? Yeah, but also it can't be Tsubasa because then, like, she wouldn't have tried making a way to find out who the killer is. No, it can only have been you. Also, for the one, she wouldn't have tried to find a way to figure out who the killer is. And 2, Takumi was alone with Tsubasa for a long time. I'm guessing he also slept in the garage while she did her work. She also had ample opportunities to kill him before he even explained everything to everyone else. And she didn't. We're not just looking for Yagamu, Karawa, and Shoma's murderer, but Siri and Nigo's as well. Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. For some reason, I was thinking, like, if it was Kako, then maybe she found some way to kill them and not have be blown up. But because Siri and Nigo were both attacked and killed, or I guess destroyed from the inside, that means the person who did it didn't have a bomb in them. Because none of us could have done that even if we had a Gi possessing us. Siri and Nigo, why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Mocha was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have dived down on his own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then came back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside the box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Syria and Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Akumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? The Geek Queen can access its host knowledge. I know that, but Tsubasa knows how to operate Syria and Nigo's bodies. Huh? So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easily too. But this is so unnecessary. This is such an unnecessary thing to point out. The thing to point out is the fact that like that they were destroyed and the killer got away because they weren't blown up. Nozomi is the only person without a bomb in her, so she couldn't have been blown up by them. They don't need to have this point here. Or did they go back and give her a bomb? I don't remember. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. I know how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Sebastian to be the one in the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Geek Queen. You're so cool. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Geek Queen.
So you admit it? I've had a hard time too, you know? It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long? How long have you been passing yourself off as a Nozomi? Let me see. Since around day 26? Yeah. Because around that time she mentioned about eating a frog raw. That was like the most crucial tip. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yakumo and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yakumo and Karawa, I lured them away and killed them, at least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there is to it. Yeah, he just chose. But why didn't you kill Imo when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male, excuse me, Leo Jr. to help me, but it didn't work out. Oh, I tried to get the male, sorry, Leo Jr. to help. That's what she meant. I had to say, I never expected killing Syria and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I had known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough. I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape.
Well then, I suppose we should all get going. If we don't get to the pod, we're all gonna die, you know? But I'm not about to let you on board. Oh? Are you gonna kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die, I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi y'all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that y'all know this anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it? So why don't we...
Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. Damn, Tsubasa did not hesitate. It showed that, yeah, Takumi and Hiroko were hesitant. But Tsubasa like, yeah, fuck this bitch. What was left of it fell limply on the ground. Okay, so I did forget that they put a bomb inside Nozomi. I did not know they did that. I thought that this whole time they never did that. Jesus.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen.
Tsubasa, you are best door. Like, you are 100% the best Goron, man.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. God, you're so good. Wait, Takumi, the Greek Queen's still alive. What? How are you still alive? Well, I guess like if the bomb is in the stomach, I guess the explosion blew you out of the skull. But I feel like you should have just died too. What now? They'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, kill it now so it doesn't jump into someone. No, we can't take any chances. I'm gonna finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Quick, we need to get to the pod. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But if Kako didn't come back, we went to a different timeline. So that means, and yeah, the killer would have just been Nozomi.
So this is the end.
Jeez, just the three of us? That fucking blows. I glanced around the inside the escape pod. We finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Also, where is this exactly? Like, I've never stopped to question it, but like we've seen the inside the pod before, and it looked like it's just like, I don't know, like you just like an elevator kind of thing. You just stand in and it brings you up into space. But then every single time I've seen these seats in here, so I'm like, where the fuck is this? Is this house is in there? We see the interior just being something to stand in. Why is there seats? I don't know why I never thought about that. We'd probably learn the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. I'm guessing if you don't reveal the killer and Nozomi's in that fourth seat up there next to Tsubasa, and she probably just gets up and just like slits her throat or something. Even the person I sworn to protect above all the others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you, but what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here, and another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hiruko.
Huh.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Okay, so why does this not feel like a good ending?
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Like, I think this is like gearing up for something to come up, and I just don't see how something could. Unless Tsubasa also has one ending for some reason. I try to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I need to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess it's just a hollow victory because so many people died. Well, that blows, huh? Oh, fucking! I was thinking about this the other day while I was at work. But like, I remember looking at these like the credits here. Middle-aged man and middle-aged woman. Nope, never mind. I was I was looking at these credits and I was thinking of like in the other vows that had those people inside the suits. I was thinking those were like actually like maybe like Takumi or other people who went back in time. I think I talked about this in another recording too. That could have been one of them, but there's still voice lines for an old middle-aged man and woman, and I haven't seen them, so it might just be them. It might just be a middle-aged man and woman in those things. Oh well. 34 Box of Calamity about Hollow Victory. Okay. So let's see what happens when we don't reveal the culprit. She probably goes into the escape pod and she kills all of us. I was so sure Kako was gonna come back. But since we discovered there was a tunnel underneath the cage and we really didn't do anything with that. Like maybe I just forgot, maybe they said where it led. I just thought that they would actually explore it. It's weird that they went the whole route and we didn't do anything with that. Is it for a different route? Is it for the mystery route?
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Huh? Kill me. I'm sorry. I really don't know. I can't figure it out. You can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go back to my room then. You just realized I'm dying? What? Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi?
An omnidirectional attack will launch special defense.
Why? Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Yeah, she killed Tsubasa and Hiroko since their guard was down. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone else to kill her. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I had to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for a life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. Oh, was she possessed soon after that? So, until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, at least, please just stay away from me. Did she get possessed after killing Eva? The day you became the you are now was the day before you killed Yagamu, right? Wow. That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone. I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. She got possessed right after that. But by then, you were already dissing you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. Huh? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well that I would say in this situation. Now close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you and that I want us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There's neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Like an idiot. Well, shit. 35. Misguided pity. Yeah, that was misguided. Yeah, and she said that like she was held up. So I'm guessing that when Takumi left, she killed Hiroko and Tsubasa when they were like distracted, I guess. See, so Ato is so this Ato in this route went to the killing game route, and the Kako in this route, assumingly they went to around the same area. So that Kako is probably in the mystery route then. Is what I'm guessing. How do I know I got story lock 2? How do I know I reached this? It probably wants to see if I could go back and see if it opened up now that I finished this route. But I feel like they would have told me that I've reached it. Block scenario. I feel like they would have told me if I got the answer. So maybe I shouldn't do that yet. In that case, since I'm not doing that, this is the just too far up. This is the Box of Calamity route. So what's left here? Whose side will you take? Oh yeah, take Gaku's side. I guess that's something I could do. Do that next time. I'll take Gaku's side, see what that goes. And then after that, I think it is when you go look for Kako instead. Right? Way back here, yeah. Go look for Kako instead of the Shaoyi, looking towards the Shaoyi voice. Instead of looking for the Shaoyi figure, go look for Kako instead. Maybe if you look for Kako, maybe you stop it from opening the Box of Calamity. And that maybe it's gonna lead to a whole different route. Since we talk about like the Box of Blessings and the Box of Calamity, maybe going and look for Kako does like the Box of Blessings route. Because like maybe you prevent her from finding the Box of Calamity, and then you find out what's in the Box of Blessings, which I can't even think about what's in the Box of Blessings, right? Like if the Gi are inside the Box of Calamity, what's inside the Box of Blessing? Is it gonna be like some kind of like friendly parasite or something? Is it the good Gi? Let's call it the B. And then I guess after I finish that route and second Gaku's side, I'll do this. And then I will go back here and do this so they don't reveal a secret. Regardless, geez, there's so many routes that I've done. There's so much in here, man. There's so much. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.